Let's hope this works. I have 3 hours before I have to do my laundry. But until then, we're Gucci, as they say. Hopefully I've set this all up correctly. Hopefully people will be able to hear me. And let's see what happens when I hit this button. Okay. The FPS has stabilized for now. Hopefully it's not too loud and I'll be able to hear the TTS. Yeah, we're going to be playing some randomized Ultra Sun. I spent a while the last few days just figuring out how to set up a 3DS emulator and the randomizer and trying to fix the lag issues and whatnot, because I was having a lot of issues, but hopefully it works. The TTS system, as usual, is in the description if you want to use that. And yeah. Hopefully the randomizer does not curse me with an unwinnable situation. You have a message from the Alola region's own Professor Kakui. Kukuai? I don't know. Hang on now, just give me a sec. I don't know what kind of voice to do for this guy. I don't know if I'm gonna do a lot of reading and the voicing and whatnot. Everybody's probably seen this by now. Who hasn't, right? I'm not the first to play this game. Such mysterious creatures. Despite having lived with them for thousands of years, you find them all over, in the grass, in the caves, in the sky, and the sea. Here in Alola, we love our Pokemon, and we depend on them heaps, too. Some of us even battle with them. That's like a majority of us, if anything. Which photo should I use for your trainer passport? Hey, notice the lack of ginger representation? Oh, I'm gonna turn the music down, although it's so loud. But on my end too, like it is loud. Hopefully it's not too bad for you guys. Notice the lack of ginger representation? We have blondes, 2 dark-hairs, brunettes, no gingers. Should I go boy or girl, guys? Am I a boy or am I a girl? How are we feeling? I think I'm gonna let someone in chat choose. Girl? Okay. We'll go girl. This part I'm gonna have to do, from what I was testing before, I'm gonna have to do this with, oh no, it works now, okay. Last time I tested this, it would not let me use my controller for this part. I think it was just a bit broken, but, should be good. We'll just use the usual folk. You go by Folk? Yes, I do, on occasion. 10-4, good buddy. What does that mean? What do you mean 10-4? I never understood that. I'll let everybody out here know you're on your way. Fuck! Sorry, Folk. Yeah, that's a name that hits you like a drop kick right to the head. Woo, what the hell are you talking about, Kakui? Can't wait to see you in person then, cousin. I'm not your cousin. I remember when this game was coming out, and I was like mind blown that a Pokemon game could look this good. Keep in mind, this is on native resolution. I have not increased the resolution or used any HD texture packs or any of that stuff. I can't do it without my game dying, so we'll have to do without. And also, this intro cutscene is fucking long, because half of this game is cutscenes. And there's no skip. There's no skip cutscene button, which is awesome. Let me know if I need to change the audio in any way or if everything's good. Oh. The Pokemon is doing a thing! Totally unexpected. And of course I am playing Ultra Sun, because the lion is way cooler than the pancake bat, okay? Eat my shorts. They're comfy and easy to wear. 3 months later. Also, no webcam today. Sorry, guys. I don't feel like spending the extra computing power on my webcam. Maybe next time, if this goes well. I was playing Pokemon Y the other day, and I was so caught off guard by the fact that all the Pokemon just have their regular game cries, and then Pikachu just comes out and is like, Pikachu! Like, what the hell? Why is he the only one who gets to speak? And fucking favoritism, man. Ah, can't you just feel that warmth the first day spent under Alola's sun? So warm and bright here. I would hate it. But that's enough of that. Time to unpack all these boxes. Meows, go get Folk for me, would you? Meow? Meow? Just, there's a question mark, like he's just like, what? I don't know why that's so funny to me. Meow. Man, this room is way too tidy to be mine, dude. It's Pikachu! Meower. Look at me, I have so many polygons. Morale. I will say, this tutorial section sucks, because it's like, okay, you've been woken up, you go over here, let me get my stuff. It's the new stuff that were bought for you. And then it's like, okay, can I take it? No. So you go down, it's like, okay, I guess I don't need it. And then she talks to you, and she's like, oh, you should go get your stuff. It's like, I wish I did. But now I have to go back and go through another loading screen. You were out like a light, aren't you? You ought to be full of energy by now. And just look, it's already daytime here. It's completely the opposite of Kanto, but we're so far away here in Alola. You know, people knock on Game Freak all the time for, like, appealing to Gen 1 fans so much. These characters canonically could have been from any region, but it just had to be Kanto, you know? Like, why? Are you excited to meet some Alolan Pokemon? I don't know. I don't think they're gonna be Alolan, to be honest. The likelihood of that is not great. Someday you're gonna have to learn to have a little wonder in your life. You're living in the Alola region now, the beautiful islands everyone wants to visit. Everyone needs a Jet 2 holiday. You're bagging things, yeah. Let me out of the tutorial! What Pokemon are you? Let's play some bets. What Pokemon do you think I'm gonna have as my starter options?
Finnick, an official says. Took me ages to find the has, cause my O's wouldn't let me change to UK layout, stuck on us.
Right, the hashtag.
At Bolt
Morower
official says, IDK Charizard.
Hold on, let me fiddle with some audio settings here so that it sounds good for everybody. I'm gonna turn up the audio on OBS, but then I'm gonna lower the game audio for myself. Don't worry about this. This is totally a legit copy of Pokemon Ultra Sun, guys. There you go.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, TT's quiet ASF.
Yeah, hopefully that should be better. I will say, like, I was blown away by this game when it came out, because going from X and Y to this, it's like, wow. I mean, obviously there was Sun and Moon in the middle, but...
At Bolt Finnegan official says, never mind LMAO.
Okay, is it better? Is it too much? You gotta tell me these things. Now, here's the funny thing. Even though the starters are randomized, they are not randomized in the cutscenes.
Bolt Finnegan official says, is loud is good.
Is loud is good, okay. They will be the regular starters in the cutscenes, but they will be randomized. Every Pokemon is randomized, I checked. I have made sure that this works. Now, which Pokemon we're gonna get, I have no idea. Something is coming at you from the tall grass. But unfortunately, all the cutscene Pokemon, they can't be replaced, I guess. It would be funny if they were, though. Yeah! So, dude.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, betting on Mewtwo.
If we get a Mewtwo, I don't know. The thing is, when you get, like, legendary Pokemon, sometimes you don't want to take them because they just won't have an attacking move at early levels. Rawr. Blark, blark. Yeah, so, dude. Why does Young Goose talk like that? Man, I was so disappointed by Litten when I first played Sun. Hey there, cousin! Hang on, I know you. Hold on, it's like the fucking guard in Skyrim. Hold on. I know you. You're a wanted man. You're folk, right? You okay? I saw you get attacked like that. I wasn't really getting attacked. I mean, I was scared spitless. Spitless? Who says scared spitless? That's weird. Looks like you did. Though I sure didn't expect that, yeah. I didn't think these little fellows would dash out on their own to help save a stranger. But I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Welcome to Alola, the Pokemon Paradise. That's what I'm supposed to be saying. I'm Kukui, yeah, the Pokemon Professor. Do you guys say Kukui or Kukui? Or Kukui or something, I don't know. People and Pokemon live and work together here in Alola, too. As far as we know, there hasn't been a single region where that's not the case. Don't you ever forget to flush the toilet. You can go anywhere, yeah, as long as you got Pokemon in your corner. Wild Pokemon could be lurking in the tall grass, yeah? Just waiting to leap out and bite you, but you'll be fine if you got a partner of your own. Unless you lose. Hey there. Hey, let me introduce the Pokemon that helped you just now. These are not going to be the Pokemon you get to choose from. Just forget all about them. This is the Grass-type Pokemon Rowlet. Pooh. Then the Fire-type Pokemon Litten. Mararer. And the Water-type Pokemon Poplio.
At Bolt Finnegan official
Blark?
says, you've committed crimes against Alola and her people. What say you in your defense?
You see, the fact of the matter is, one of these Pokemon will not become your first partner, woo. In fact, it could be goddamn any Pokemon. Maybe that's why they wanted to save you. Go on and choose the one you like to keep as your partner. Okay, let's see what we get. It's gonna show up as text boxes, not as like you don't see them. Shaman! Alright, who had money on Shaman? Slack off and Cutie Fly. Oh goodness, okay.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, one of these will evolve into Incineroar and change the internet forever.
Oh yeah, and Smash Bros. Okay, so here's the thing. I love Shaman. I think Shaman is one of the best Pokemon of all time, but I don't think I should choose Shaman.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, IDKWTF. These three are pulls explain.
Okay, so Shaman is a mythical from Gen 4. Really good. The thing is, though, it has two forms, and you can only access the second, more powerful form using a special item that we will not be able to get. And even if we did, I don't think it would work, because it has to be an event version of Shaman, not just a regular Shaman, which I assume is what we'll get. So it would just be a kind of mid-grass type. Slackoth sucks, but becomes Slacking, which could be really good. And Cutiefly is a personal favorite of mine. So it's between Cutiefly and Slackoth, is what I'm thinking. I think Shaman probably doesn't have any moves at a low level that we can use. So it would probably be akin to a soft lock, really. But Cutiefly and Slackoth might have something. I'm thinking Cutiefly because having a fairy type is really good. Slacking has that
At
really...
Bolt Finnegan official says, Cutiefly because it's a QTP.
Cutie pie. Yeah, good point. Now, the thing is, I have also randomized abilities. And the thing is that Slacking is only held back by its bad ability. So if we get a good ability Slackoff, that could be really good. But I also really like Cutiefly. I don't know. Slackoff could be a really good, strong Pokemon to have. That might be a carry, but Cutiefly would be great if we ever come across a legendary, because most of those are dragon types at this point. What are we thinking? What are we thinking?
At Bolt Finnegan official says, you can only get Slack off if you get it Jackie off.
Right. Oh, this is actually a hard decision.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, or Jackie off.
Slackoth would be really good, probably, if it has a good ability. Cutiefly
At Bolt
is okay.
Finnegan official says, I meant name it.
Right. Oh, this is hard. Hold on. Let me, I'm gonna do a poll. I'm gonna do a poll on the Discord, because nobody's gonna see it on the stream. But I'm gonna do a poll on the Discord. That's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. Polls. Hold on. At everyone. Twitch starter. Help. Cutiefly. Add a little fairy emoji. Or slack off. Add a little crown emoji because he becomes like king. Have an apple. I've put a poll on the Discord. And we'll see what happens. Because this is, like, Shaman is just a non-option, unfortunately. I would love Shaman in any other context. But it's between Cutiefly and Slackoff. We'll see if we get any other votes. I know it's very early in the morning or late in the night for most people, which is, you know, we probably won't get a lot of engagement here, but I just wanted to start streaming. We'll probably stream a lot today, if I can. It's currently a 50-50. If it comes down to a 50-50, then I'll toss a coin flip or something. What is chat saying on YouTube? Nothing new. Cool, cool.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I was literally typing to flip a coin. FF slow down for this old man.
I'm on a delay. That's on you. I'll probably do a stream today until I have to do my laundry, and then I'll do another stream tonight, so we catch all the different time zones. That's probably a good idea.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, actually the delay ain't that much, like 2 to 3s on my side.
Okay, well that's good.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, based on how little delay posting the poll was on my side.
Well, that's good to know. There's not much delay on this stream. That's new. Actually, I think part of the reason why this is becoming so stable is just because I fixed my graphics drivers. That's probably a big thing. We'll let the poll ride a little longer.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, why were you driving without a license?
It looks like it's gonna be pretty close 50-50. Because no one else is voting.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, cutie fly the cutie pie.
Yeah, it's either it's either jack off the slack off or cutie pie the cutie fly. That's just what I'm getting here.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, it's gonna be pretty close, motherfucker, the horses are stood still.
Well, yeah, but that's still pretty close, you know? There may only be 2 horses in the race, but they're moving at the same pace. And that was a rhyme. Nah, you do the crime. No. Wait. I don't know, I messed up what I was gonna say. My brain is not on. You know, I'm just gonna make an executive decision that the vote will only last another 5 minutes, and then if it's still 50-50 in the next 5 minutes, I'm gonna do a coin flip. So if anyone wants to influence the vote, now is your chance to go on Discord and bring in as many people as you can.
Says,
rig the
they
votes.
aren't moving their legs broke, we're gonna put them down and be left with Shaman.
That would be really funny, but we are not going with Shaman, because I think, if I remember correctly, it is like one of those Pokemon who don't even know like tackle this early in the game. Like it would probably only have like growl or something, and then we would just lose. So this is your moment to bring in as many people as you can to influence the votes. Rig the system. You have 5 minutes. And if you're watching and you're not in the Discord server and you want to be part of the vote, there should be a link to the Discord server in the description. Hopefully it's the correct one. Oh, it looks like we got a vote in for Slackoff. Slackoff takes the lead. This is huge. This is huge. Slackoff is up by 1 vote. I love being a small streamer with no
Bold
reach.
Finnegan official says, I love voter fraud.
Voter fraud is so awesome. Who needs democracy, huh? Slackoff takes the lead. We'll see, another 3 minutes left. Personally, I think Cutiefly is the better choice. But if the people say Slackoff, then we're gonna give Slackoff a chance. And if it sucks, then I mean it's like a randomized seed, so we can come back and pick Cutiefly if Slackoff is also impossible. We will see. But I think Cutiefly should be doable. Shaman is not. Slackoff might be. The time is running out.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, hey, Slackoff should get 22 million because the entire population of Scandinavia voted.
I forgot that someone in the Discord server named themselves the entire population of Scandinavia. No, that's crazy. You forget that we're a hive mind and they only count as one individual. I think like a vast majority of the people in my Discord server are in a very vastly different time zone. I don't think there's any Europeans here. There's so few of us. I think like half of my audience is American.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, this means folk is in 2 ACCs.
Yeah, whatever that is. I am, yeah. You heard it here first. Whatever that means. I didn't actually know you could see who voted in a Discord poll. I didn't know that. Alright, just 1 minute, 1 more minute, and then it'll be called.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, no Europeans, the fuck am I then?
Well, I mean, like, there's not that many.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, ACCs is shorthand for accounts.
Right, okay. I thought it was like a competition, like MCC. I'm stupid. Alright, it seems Slackoff is gonna take it. Not long left on the poll here. I wish I could manually close the poll whenever I wanted instead of having to set it like, oh, an hour at the minimum.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, nah TTs is just poop from the butt.
Alright, buddy. Yep, okay. I'm gonna close the vote there. I'm gonna, I guess, put in a vote for Slackoff as well. Slackoff wins! Delete that poll so no one can influence the democracy further. Alright. We're going Slackoff, and hopefully that's not a mistake. Hopefully I will get, well, actually, this could be great, because if the rival then gets the Shaman, then they can't do anything. That would be awesome. But hopefully this works out. I am a bit sad that I don't get to have my Beautyfly, because that is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. But we ball, we ball. Hold on, we got a comment here from Samuel. You claim your brain isn't on. I suffer from the opposite. I am too awake to sleep. I need to wake up to do something in an hour. I have never heard of this game. Have you never heard of Pokemon Ultra Sun,
At
or have you
Bolt
never heard of
Finnick, an
Pokemon?
official says, I have to stop talking in shorthand while typing in text to speech. It makes me sound fucking senile. Also, hello, new chatter.
Yeah, yeah. Flackoff works hard and makes some pretty awesome balloons. I like that it does replace the name, but not the model. So you want to go with the normal type Slackoff? Yes. That is not a Slackoff. It's so funny to know that that's just not the Pokemon we have. It's just, we do not have a Poplio, dude.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, name it Jack off.
I know. I got the joke. You look at this doopy motherfucker. I would like to name them something funny like Jack Off, but I already had an idea when I was on my way home from the store today. I thought, you know what? I should name all of my Pokemon after our viewers here today.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, this is a command.
You may call it Jack Off in spirit, but I am going to name it Bolt. Which is also really funny considering that it is a slow-ass animal. That's a really, like, fast name, you know? It's like, isn't that also what the Zootopia sloth is called? Or something like that? Also, it's female, which is funny because you made me a girl and now I'm making you a girl. Take that! So you went with Poplio. No, I did not. Now that you have Pokemon...
At Bolt Finnick, an official
yeah.
says, NVM, the store idea is great. Also, I thought you were gonna say, I was OMW to the store, I'm gonna name it after my shopping.
This is milk. This is apple juice. This is eggs. Gift from the Kahuna. The Kahuna gave me a sloth. Oh, gee willikers, sir. I hope that this sloth of mine can handle whatever Pokemon lays in this short bit of grass right here, this lawn. I sure hope there's not, like, a Zekrom or something in there.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, yeah, well, my name is a fast name, yet I'm a cripple. Plus, I'm barely a guy anyway, this fits.
Fair enough. Barely a guy anyway. Something you want to tell me, buddy? Alright, let's do the thing. Let's go!
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, Loomis, I think this came after Sun and Moon.
Yeah. Oh, it's a Flygon! Oh, it's not a Zekrom at least, but it is a Flygon! Hold on. Wait, do we have Pokeballs? No? I wouldn't be able to catch it anyway. Probably wait till I catch right. Okay, we do have Scratch and Yawn. Yawn is really good for early game. Let's see how much damage a Scratch does. Oh no, they have Sand
At Bolt
Attack.
Finnick, an official says, I'm constantly fighting flies. This is
Oh,
lore
no.
accurate. Swat that fucker.
Oh no, this is bad actually. Can we hit it? How much damage do we do? Okay, not bad, not bad. We just need to, you know, get our hits in. This will probably get us a lot of XP because it's Final Evolution, right? Even if it's just level 3. Ooh, crit! Let's go, Bolt! Great hit, great hit. You did a good job. Good boy. Good girl? I don't know. Almost new level.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, let's go. Scrats that compound I
Let's
fuck.
go. Alright, so we know that there's Flygons in the first route. That's awesome. Oh, what do we have here? I don't think it's a Flygon because it's lagging. Oh, coughing! Okay! That's normal. Somewhat.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, do not say good boy or good girl with my name in the sentence.
But it was so funny. Get him, Bolt! Oh shit. He knows ball. Oh, that was a crit? Okay, we're good. We're good. That did nothing. Oh shit. That's not good. That was the one thing I was worried about, fighting a coffin. Now, this is not a Nuzlocke or anything, this is just a randomizer. Maybe in the future I'll do a Nuzlocke randomizer.
Natalie4034 says,
hey, Violet.
I think folks should say good boy with you in the sentence more.
Bolt, you learned Encore, Bolt. Good job, Bolt. Hold on, let me, This is funny, I forgot about this. Hold on, this is touchscreen based. Let me,
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I am going to scream so fucking loud.
How do I... Is this take away the poison? Dude, these games are so easy.
At Natalie4034 says, pet, 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 good boy, Bolt.
This is why it's funny to name after the viewers. This is great. I feel like I remember there being a way to cure or something with this, or like whatever, but okay. I guess we're good. Get back in the ball, Bolt. We get a potion. I'm not going to use it on you yet, Bolt, because I know that over here we'll get healed.
At Samuel Loomis 9714 says, I don't think doing their hair will cure them.
You never know. Sometimes a good haircut is all you need. What voice do I give Hal? I don't like him. Has to be a voice I don't like. What would he sound like? Hey, hey! Which Pokemon are you going to choose as your partner? Have you decided? That's not what he sounds like. He needs to go higher up, I think. Oh yeah, I'm Hal! I couldn't wait for us to pick our partners together as I came to find you myself!
Brush, 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 brush.
Bwark. This is not my Pokemon, by the way. This is a random Poplio that happens to be following me. He's not mine. Sorry about that, Hal. We had a little accident on the way here.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I agreed to none of this. I wanted to call the slack off Jack Eoff, or maybe white bread.
White bread is good. Hal gets one of these. Please pick Shaman. Marauer. Who? Litten. Yeah, is that Shaman? Marauer. Is that Shaman? It would be so funny if he gets Shaman, because then he can't do anything in our first battle, I don't think. You know, egg on my face if he pulls out like a solar beam or something. Yeah, let's have a battle. Thank you for the heal. Let's see what he gets. Is it going to be Cutie Fly or is it going to be Shaman? It would be really funny if it's Shaman and it knows no attacking moves. He's got Shaman! Let's go! We win these! We win these! Oh, I love Shaman so much, though. It sucks, but at least I get to see him use it. So that's something. It just... we're missing the best one, which is Cutie Fly. I could have randomized the types and everything, but I've only randomized abilities and encounters.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, scratch that fuck-ass sheep.
Yeah, you know what? If you guys I have one named after you... Yeah, it only knows growth, I think. If you have one named after you and you decide a move, I'll let that go. I won't, oh, it has hella defense, actually. Let's just keep scratching. Because all it knows is growth. It just knows growth. It can only increase an attack it can't use. That's awesome. Oh my god, that's embarrassing, Hal. That's so embarrassing for you. I saw that.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Violet fucked the hell up her text-to-speech by saying TSS instead of Natalie4034 says, I said don't tell him.
I have my phone to look at chat because not everyone uses the TTS, so I also want to be able to see chat on occasion. I saw it. I know. You can't escape my sight. Good job, Bolt. You killed a hedgehog that was completely defenseless.
At Natalie4034 says, No.
Sorry, Litten, that's not your Pokemon now. Are you
Finnegan
blind?
official
You
says,
need glasses, buddy.
Thanks. 3.
That was awesome. You and Popular. Okay, I think we need to get Hal a pair of glasses. He does not know what's happening. Some spectacular moves.
Natalie4034 says, who the fuck is Litten?
Yeah, there's no Litten here, buddy. There's never been a Litten. Okay, let's check what ability Bolt got, because this could be literally any ability. And I'm really curious. I'm hoping for something like huge power. Oh, we got Guts. Hold on. How do I check what Guts does again? Adamant, which I think is a buff to attack, hopefully, and a debuff to special attack, which is good. I forget what Guts does. Hold on. A status condition boosts attack.
Says, I got castrate. Trust me, bro.
That's actually peak. That's actually peak. Hold on. That's good. Guts is good. Hold on. Like, Guts slacking would be peak. Huge power would be better, but Guts is awesome. Oh. Okay, so just to explain why I'm glad that the abilities are randomized. If the abilities were not randomized, I would not pick Slack Off. So the thing is, for those who don't know Slack Off, it becomes Slacking, which is this really, really powerful Pokemon, but it has an ability that makes it skip every other turn that it has as a nerf. So not having that ability is awesome. And Bolt will probably be the MVP of this team unless we find something even crazier. I don't believe we have Pokeballs yet. No, we do not have Pokeballs. So we can't catch anything just yet. But, you know, tutorial story, all that. We'll be with just Bolt for a while, I guess. Icky Town. It's called that because it's icky. And we're here. This right here is an icky town. It's not what it's called. I just think it's gross.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, if you find something better, name it after Violet. Let bro be cool too.
No, yeah, of course. It would be Violet. It's whoever's in chat. It could be Samuel Loomis. It could be Violet. This town is where folks come to worship the Pokemon that watches over Mele Mele Island. Mele 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 Mele. Tapu Koko. Keeps us all safe and happy. I don't know, sounds like a dictatorship of the Pokemon. Looks like Kahuna's nowhere to be found, though. I guess there must be some trouble somewhere on the island that needs fixing. Kahuna wandered off without a word. So much talking! So much talking! Let me play the game! That's the only downside to this generation. It's just way too much talking and cutscenes and talking and cutscenes and talking and cutscenes and talking and cutscenes. And then we go over here, and then, like, what, Lily's in trouble or something? Boom, boom, boom. Mahalo Trail. It's kind of crazy that when they made a region based on Hawaii, they got, like, everything perfect down to the last minutia of details. And then when they made a region based on Spain, they're like, I don't care. They really wasted that region, holy. There's Lily. I know. I'll take you to the ruins. So please stay in the bag. We could get in trouble if anyone sees you. That's not the voice I'm going with, I don't know.
At Natalie4034 says, anywhere in Europe is just for the vibes and fake. I'm not convinced Europe is real.
So true. And then you move forward 3 steps and you have to go into another conversation. Like, this could not have been part of the previous cutscene. Ah. Who are you? What's wrong? Help. Save Nebby. Nebby is eerily close to what a lot of my family members call me. P-E-U. The Spearow are attacking it. I doubt it's gonna be Spearow once I get there.
At Natalie4034 says, no one in Alola ever shuts up.
They're very talkative people. That's not gonna be a Spearow, is it? Oh god, it's an Ultra Beast! Oh no! Bolt, I don't know if we've got this, buddy.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I fixed my keyboard, now I can call your slurs faster.
I don't know if we've got this.
At
Oh,
Bolt
God.
Finnegan Official says, what the bright fuck is that? At Natalie4034 says, bruh fake as hell Pokemon lying to us.
Like, I don't know if we've got this. We're just gonna hope the sleep pays off. Oh god, we are doing no damage. At least we have a potion. We have a potion we can use.
At Natalie4034 says, at Bolt Finnegan Official says, Bolt. I can take him.
You cannot take him, I don't know. I think we'll get very lucky here. Just hope that sleep lasts, buddy. If I had Pokeballs, I'd try to catch him, because having a Kartana would be sick, but... Oh god. Oh god. Okay, so here's the plan. I'm gonna use Yawn again.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, let me try, I can take him, maybe not in a fight, but I can take him.
The lineup on the two TTSs saying in a fight at the same time? What are the odds? That was crazy. Let's just hope he doesn't crit here. Air Cutter! Oh god, that might kill. Oh, we're good, we're good. We get Yawn off?
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, El Mau.
El Mau. Don't worry, Bolt, I've got you. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay.
Samuel Loomis 9714 says, what's this origami going to do? Give you paper cuts? You're 3 levels higher. 4034 says, I am gonna miss you when you are dead. Bolt.
You don't understand. It's an Ultra Beast. They're stronger than they look, okay? Even if it's low level, it still has way higher stats than I do. And we have no type coverage, so we just have to pray that the sleep lasts. Oh god. It did not last. We can do it though, just one more hit. You can do it, Bolt. Big levels, big levels. No crit, no crit, no crit. Okay, good. Get him. Yeah, good job, Bolt.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I'm Boota, fold him like an aeroplane.
Let's
Rip him
just,
like a notepad. Scribble on his dead fucking corpy like an art book. At Bolt Finnegan Official says, let's Natalie 4034 says, you did it, yippee.
Okay, so let's just hope that okay, we are healed. Let's hope that the other Spearow are not more Kartanas. Do we have to fight more, or do they run off? At Bolt
Finnegan Official says, that's why him the goat. The goat, no, I'm not the goat, I'm the sloth.
It's like, oh yeah, there's some Spearow and also a random Ultra Beast just on this bridge. Don't worry about it.
At Natalie 4034 says, now you're just confusing me.
Hello, Tapu Koko. You're probably not going to be a Tapu Koko when we fight in the future. You're probably going to be like a Lillipup or something.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, like a sloth : 3.
What? Pew. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness you're here. You tried using your power again, didn't you? Oh, Nebby. You know what happened last time you used it. You couldn't move for ages after that. I don't want to see you like that again. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I'm sorry, Nebby. I know you were trying to save me that time. I couldn't even help you in return. Pew! Question mark? What is that? some
At
bullshit.
Natalie4034
Pew,
says,
pew.
did you spell out colon just so the full emote would be read out?
Yeah. I figured, but it still sounded funny to say slop colon. Please forgive me. I'm so grateful for you helping us out. Are you the kahuna, or who are you? Who are you?
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, yes, colon 3.
I'm Lily, and I suppose this stone must belong to you. That's the voice we're doing. Yep. Please, don't tell anyone about this, about seeing Nebby. It's a secret, okay? Come on into the bag, Nebby. Pew.
At Natalie4034 Finnegan Official says, she's exactly how I always imagined child's Pokemon.
I'm worried we might get attacked again by some wild Pokemon or something. I know it's too much for me to ask you, but do you think you could see us back to town? And again, you walk 3 steps. Another goddamn cutscene. This goddamn game. I would have been randomizing X and Y if it wasn't so laggy. Release me! Oh fuck, you already met Lily, huh? Sorry, I keep reading it as fuck, which is... She's my assistant, yeah! Lily, I thought you were with the kahuna. Kahuna holla, he said that he had something to attend to, so he left town on his own. I was just taking a little stroll up my hollow trail while I waited for him to return. And that's how you met our new neighbor folk, huh? She just got to Alola yesterday. Help her find her way around, yeah. I'm a guy, Professor. So you're also one of... Sorry. So you're also one of the Professor's acquaintances.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, oh, for fuck's sake, you've met the British one. We were gonna euthanize her tomorrow, don't get attached.
It's nice to meet you. The kahuna is back! Kahuna Hala has returned! They talk about it like it's like, in the Bionicle films, like, the Toa has returned! Our hero is here! We're saved! Like, nothing's happening. Our Guardian's chosen one is back! Like, there's... What are you talking... There's no reason to hype this man up so much. Only one of the strongest Pokemon users in all Alola, yeah! And it's just a guy. Have I missed something? There you are, Kahuna Hala. Was there some kind of trouble? Ahaha, just got caught up in the middle of some brawling rockruff, that's all. Sorry, Lily. What were you saying before? For some reason I thought I saw Tapu Koko flying about. Yeah, Kahuna Hala. Nebby got attacked by some Spearow on the plank bridge, and folk here helped protect it. But the bridge collapsed, and so I thought both of them might fall to the bottom of the ravine, and that was when the Ice Guardian deity swooped in to save
I
him.
wonder if I can just write Toa for the text-to-speech to pronounce it, or if I need to type it as Toa.
No, you got it. Woo, that is something you don't hear every day. Oh. Although it is said to protect us, our Tapu Koko is a rather fickle creature. Yet our guardian has moved to save you. Kukui, my boy! My boy! You know what? That's his voice. That's his voice. My boy! I think we have cause to celebrate. Looks like we have a brave and kind new Pokemon trainer in our midst. I am glad to meet you, child. I am Hala, the kahuna of Mele Mele Island. Welcome to Alola. Young Kukui has told me of your coming. I'm glad we got the chance to meet today. You must defeat Ganondorf. And Zelda, make us dinner.
At Natalie4034 says, want that yellow shirt for my shirt collection so bad.
Oh, when do you get out again? I know that Kahuna Hala and the Professor will keep you safe from any harm, but you should still stay in the bag and out of my sight. It's safer that way. Nebby, well, he seems to have taken a liking to
At
you.
Bolt Finnegan official says, V has low standards for fashion SMH.
I have read that Pokemon like it when you pet them or take care of them, you know. Like you did with that Sloth earlier when you called him a good boy. Alright, here's a lovely gift from me to help make today special, folk. Ah, this bastard. The worst Pokedex ever. The Pokedex is a real high-tech kind of tool, yeah?
Says, you're right, it's not quite as ugly as my favorite shirts.
I can automatically record facts about any Pokemon that you meet.
At Natalie4034 says, it's not to the same standard.
Your new partner, Poplio, is already registered, so yeah, check it out. Painter passport. Excuse me, do you have your ID and passport? Alright, bye. I swear to God. Oh yeah, folk, hold up a sec. My boy.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, sorry, fucklord, this is a fashion discussion stream now, we don't give a shite about Pokemon.
What is it, Hal? Did you forget something? My boy. You're seriously asking me that? Who's the one here who forgot to tell anyone before wandering off for a little stroll and a sing without a word, huh? Folk. Would you be so kind as to give me a look at that sparkling stone you have there, my boy? I'm a blonde bitch. Could it be the faces of Ganondorf? You were rescued by Tapu Koko at the bridge. Isn't that what I heard, folk? So it even deigned to give you a stone. Perhaps you are here in the Lola folk because this is where you are meant to be.
Natalie4034 says, they should let you go. Fuck you, that's mine. And not show him the rock. Right? Give me a game with some real choice in it, bruh. That's why I'm making my fan game. Allow me to borrow this stone for now. Fret not, I'll return it to you tomorrow evening. At Bolt Finnegan official says, small child, give me your prized object so I can gamble, appraise it. You have the markings of a brilliant trainer. I can see that light within you too. You must do us the honor of joining in our festival tomorrow. First, I'll make sure you get back home safe, though, folk. Lily, you two should come with us, too, yeah? Wouldn't want you to go losing you twice in one day. You or that precious Pokemon of yours. Yes, I'll keep an eye on... Phew. Oh, you. Would you not try to escape the very moment you were told not to wander off? Laughter, 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 laugh track. I should add a command that lets you guys play a laugh track. That'd be a terrible idea. But I should do that. Welcome back, folk. What do you think of Kahuna Hala? Oh, look who you got with you. Coup! But why are you pronouncing your desire for a coup of the state? Came running out to help you? What a sweet little thing. That's right. At Bolt Finnegan official says, while you're at it, let us choose accents rather than relying on random. Can't you choose? I forgot. Oh, I think it's funnier that way. Hold on. Why did it... Oh, you wrote it wrong, that's why. I was confused for a second. The two of you look great together. Murr. Coo. You know, they don't have to have text boxes for the Pokemon. They could have just let them make the noises and not have to automatopoeia them. The next day. What a stunning sunset. Are you gonna do this every morning, lady? Question mark. Why are you sending me to do it? It's your house. Whatever. Oh, you just let yourself in, do you? Is that how it is in Hawaii? You just let yourself in?
Can we finally learn to catch something? And then you give me Pokeballs so I can catch the Flygon that's on the first route. Hold on. The TTS just stopped. Let me restart it. Real quick. Takes a second to stir it up. There we go, now it should be reading. I did it right, why won't it let me send you insults and slurs? There are, if you tried that, there are, I don't know, there's, what?
At Natalie4034 says, he's here for a booty call W your mom and he's going, gotta send the kid to go do something to get them out of the house.
That's fine. That's better than my mother being home alone with a cat all day. Yeah, over here. What's he gonna catch, guys? I wonder if this changes too, or if it's like selected, predetermined, that he's always the same because it's the tutorial. It's a Grubbin. Is that normal? I don't know if that's normal. And he just has a Rockruff. Okay, so this might just be predetermined. It'd be really funny if he killed it, though. But, I think maybe you have it set to top messages instead of all messages. That might be it.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I love Rockruff, so cute.
I know what you are.
She grubbing on my Pokeball till I Rockruff.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, God forbid I want a pet dog FFs.
Give me my balls!
At Natalie4034 says, what?
Okay, let's see what this patch of grass has for us. Is it gonna be another Flygon? Oh, it's a Mudbray. Mudbray could be good. We could try to catch Mudbray. Do you want to be a Mudbray,
At Bolt
Violet?
Finnegan Official says, see, the Incineroar comment from earlier is fine because Incineroar is Anthro, but what you've said, folk, is wild itself.
Hey, Vaporeon isn't Anthro either.
At Natalie4034 says, one of these times you enter a fight, and it's just straight up a gun. At Natalie4034 says, sure I can be a Mudbray.
You'll also be a male Mudbray, to be clear, but we've already gender swapped everyone else so far, so we might as well gender swap you too.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I do not condone the Vaporeon statements. At Natalie4034 says, I can be a guy.
Now it should fall asleep, and we can catch it. So far, a very beige team we got going on. Nothing crazy yet. It would have been cool to catch that Flygon, but I bet it's really hard to catch, so probably not a good idea.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, horse moments.
It's a donkey! It only becomes a horse when it evolves. Let's see, Violet.
At Natalie4034 says, fun fact, I am allergic to horses. Like a bunch.
That's great then. You're allergic to yourself. Have fun. Let's see what ability you have. That's gonna be fun. Didn't mean to open Pokemon Refresh. Hello, Bolt.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, don't fucking let this donkey evolve.
I hate that it's purely touchscreen there, so I have to use my mouse.
At Natalie4034 says, Violet use explode from allergies.
Yeah. Let's see what ability you got. You got Oblivious. The Pokemon is oblivious, and that keeps it from being infatuated or falling for taunts. That is fine, I guess. Nothing crazy. You're docile, which is fine, because that means there's no stat changes. And you're very finicky.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, it's lore accurate. At Natalie4034 says, just like me IRL.
And the only attacking move you have is Mud Slap. It's gonna be great, guys, don't worry. Let's get healed up, shall we? I believe there is universal XP share in this game, so we don't have to focus on, like, switching Violet in front. This should be leveling up just fine. Oh, take a Pokeball too. Thanks, I guess. Wow, this game really does just hand everything to you. Just drop a cheeky save, shall I? This is such a random selection of Pokemon to have. Like, we could have had a Cutiefly and a Flygon, but no, we have Slack Off and a Mudbray. Let's see if we find anything else interesting in here. Another Pokeball. That's good. We're gonna need them. Suddenly, you know, we encounter Arceus or something. Executor! We're not getting Executor, guys. I'm sorry. We're not getting level 2 Executor. Good job avoiding the attack bolt. I'm very proud of you. No, it's such a waste of my time. So there's Mudbray and Executors on this part.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I'm gonna execute this fuck-ass plant.
Alright, trainer battle. Are you guys ready? How are you guys feeling? Are you guys feeling ready for a trainer battle?
At Natalie4034 says, pet, good boy, Bolt.
I made that joke one time, and now this stream is going off the rails with that.
At Natalie4034 says,
oh God,
we can kill her. Bolt Finnegan Official says, I will defenestrate you.
Oh no! Oh no! I'm actually scared of Crawdon. I don't know what they can do. Just put it to sleep. Okay, you move first. You're faster. Or you're speed tied. But that's good. Bubble. Okay, we can take a bubble. Nat can't, but we can. Scratch him. He's gonna have such high defense, isn't he? Oh, no, wait. Okay, that was easy. What?
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I'm gonna have lobster tonight.
I forgot that they're level 3. I get so intimidated by seeing the actual Pokemon that I forgot that it's level 3. We're good. We're Gucci. I do like Crawdon, though. It's a sick design. You know, I forgot this game is easy. This is like one of the easiest Pokemon games. We'll be fine. Oh, hey, Wingull. What a nice view, though, for another trainer. We can probably handle it. And then they pull out a Zekrom or a Groudon or something. Did it say I have a Caterpie? I don't think you got a Caterpie. Jimmy, what you got? Quilladin? Okay. It's a starter, I guess. Still just level 3 though, so we can probably just scratch him, right? Yeah, crit. Okay. Fine with. We probably don't want to send Mudbray out. So far, it's just been everything that can kill Violet. Needle arm. Uh-oh. Ow. My bug type! It's not a bug type, buddy. I'm sorry to break it to you. It's a grass type.
At Natalie4034 says, I am quite killable IRL too.
There you go, Bolt. Heal you up.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I've never died, so I cannot say the same.
So far. Oh, it's a Salazzle. Let's go. Hold on, I actually want this. Hold on. Level 4 Salazzle. This could actually be hype. Hold on. This is a good Pokemon. Don't kill it, Bolt. Don't do it.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Would. Sorry, what was that?
No one blames you. Ooh, okay, don't kill her. The only other person I've seen in chat is Samuel, so this will be a Samuel, which is funny.
At Natalie4034 says, Wouldn't, personally, but okay.
It's gonna break out. It's gonna have a high catch rate. Wait. Yeah, let's go. We got us a Salazzle. Good job, Bolt. You learned Slack Off! Hey, you learned your move. Samuel oddly fits for a dinosaur, I guess. If you want to look at it that way. Poison fire type, lives in deep caves, forces the Salandit is attracted to its pheromone to serve
Official
it.
says, This is the first time I've seen official Salazzle art.
Oh, really? Alright, Samuel, this is gonna be you. I guess we just won't catch more Pokemon until I have more people in chat. That's a good incentive.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, No, not really LMAO hash.
Alright, alright, alright. Let me get back and heal, because you're burning alive. It's fine. Nothing dangerous.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Well, the three of us have last names, so next three can be Finnegan. Unsigned and Loomis 9714.
Right. Oh, a Mindfu though! Oh, I like Mindfu. Oh, Mindshao is cool. It's good to know that that's here, but no. Not now.
At Natalie4034 says, Then that's a team of 6. Very solid.
It would be, but I don't know if I'm gonna do that.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Ooh, I never seen this before.
You never seen Mindfu? It's fighting type. Turns into Mindshao, which is also very woodable. Alright, let me, because I don't think we have the Universal EXP share yet, so let me change up the team here. Let's put Violet. Well, actually, let me see what ability Samuel got. That's important. Merciless. This Pokemon's attacks become critical hit if the target is poisoned. That is so good for a poison type. Are you kidding me? Samuel the goat? Hold on. Samuel the goat? They're adamant and often lost in thought. Adamant is a boost to attack and a decrease to special attack, so...
At Natalie4034 says, the kills you power.
The kills you power.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, something something, I love the type of woman who could actually just kill me.
Yeah, that is basically what this is. Okay, but that actually, okay. This is not a bad team. Let's move Slazzle up front.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, you Slazzle goated.
Absolutely, Slazzle goated. How do I switch them around again? Hold on, yeah, Y. There we go. Okay. We'll put Bolt in the back burner for now, because they're way more leveled than the others, and we'll train up Samuel and Violet for a bit. This team is goated already.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, I was referencing the mime foo, or whatever it was, with my reference MSG.
Alright. And this whole naming thing goes for all of you watching. If you want a Pokemon named after you, just interact in chat so I can see you, and you'll get a Pokemon named after you at some point. But for right now, Samuel, kill this guy. Oh, easy peasy. And if the Pokemon is named after you and you want to use a specific tactic or moves, then you just say so, and I will go by your judgment, and we'll see how that goes. Just like a soft rule, nothing too concrete.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, God, I wish I was the one getting kicked. Joke, 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 joke.
Joke! Rockruff is staring at you. Stare at it.
At Natalie4034 says, I can help kicks you kicks you kicks you kicks you.
What does this kid say? Whatever. Okay, we're back over here. There's a trainer as well. Let's see how Samuel handles it. Because I think with the ability Merciless, it's going to be easy.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, no.
Stop ERPing in my YouTube chat. What is Oliver got? Preschooler child. What do you have? Krogunk. Okay, I was expecting, like, every time I see, like, a small child, I'm like, they're going to have a legendary or something horrifying. This is fine. It is a water type, so that's not great. And it is poison, so it... Let's just pound it. You have a level advantage. Mud Slap, that's hurting. That's hurting.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, start being entertaining enough.
Sorry, my god, what do you want from
At
me?
Natalie4034 an official says, that's I am not what's happening, I was kicking him in a purely killing him way.
Okay, I think we're gonna have to swap out Samuel here because we have a terrible type matchup. Violet, your turn. Go for it. You'll share the glory.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, oh wait, he said ERP not RP, I didn't realize. Yeah, no, that was a killing me context, dude. At Natalie4034 says, kills him, kills him, kills him.
Your Mud Slap is much stronger than his Mud Slap.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says,
muddy.
dies.
You're all muddy. What are you doing? Violet. I expect y'all to keep clean. My god. Here, have a treat.
At Natalie4034 says, nice and clean now.
That's again a bit weird, guys. Listen.
At Natalie4034 says, Bolt Finnick, an official says, dirty girl.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry y'all kept saying good boy, this is revenge.
You know, that's right. Listen, I don't want to have to keep petting and feeding you guys, but it is legitimately the meta, because when you guys are happy enough, you can sometimes just do better in combat. This game just lets you cheat, basically. So, yeah, it's purely for the meta. It's purely for the meta. So this is what they call a festival. It does look like the people are having fun.
Natalie4034 says, I am not arguing about it.
Not that they should, as though this was any time to celebrate. Ginger spotted! Yes! You don't have to try so hard to act like you're not interested, you know. Maybe a festival isn't so bad sometimes. The aura measurements are pretty high, too. Are they? Do they have aura?
@BoltFinnick official says, this game knows I have a praise K, get stabbed, get stabbed, get stabbed.
You guys need to stop. It is only thanks to the Blinding One that Alola is overflowing with such brilliance. Though the Blinding One is left in such a state now, so darkened and feebled. You've just got to make sure the Blinding One can shine like it used to again, right? So let's get started by having a look around. You are likewise new to the shores of Alola, the fellow traveler from a distant land. And then they just leave. That is not how you converse, guys. Rallies heal. For legal reasons, this is some all a meme. Oh, Metatite! There's so many fighting types here. What's up with that?
@BoltFinnick official says, Oblivion NPC type shit.
Oh wait, hold on. Let me see if I can pull off the poison combo. Hold on. We're gonna obliterate this guy. Ah, they're okay. It won't affect because they're comatose ability. Okay, let's just kill him. Hopefully this one-shots. It does not, so they might one-shot, actually. Let's just run.
@BoltFinnick official says, already rage baiting him.
The random abilities is really interesting. It really shakes up the gameplay. Gives some added thought. Hoot hoot! Oh, I love hoot hoot. Now, let's see if we can't do the combo thing. Poison gas. We poison them. And now that they're poisoned, we deal more damage due to our ability. I don't know if it's just physical attacks or if it's also special attacks or what. Hold on. Let me check. Attacks become critical hits if the target is poisoned. Let's see how that works. So now, if we, in theory, we use Ember, it should be a critical hit. Yup, it's just free crits! It's just free crits! That's awesome, dude. Samuel is the GOAT! The GOAT! That's gonna come in so clutch, dude. Holy. I'm so glad we got a Salazzle with that ability. That's crazy. Literally the perfect ability for a Salazzle to have. Alright, let's put Violet in. I forgot you have to do it like this now. Put Violet in front. The man on the team. The only man on the team, actually, because my character's a girl, and Bolt's a girl, Samuel's a girl, Violet's the only guy here. Well...
@BoltFinnick official says, Violet the man of the house FR. @Natalie4034 says, I am the man of the house, and I will make enough money to support us all.
My boy, the Alola region is made up of 4 islands, and each island has its own guardian Pokemon. My boy, our festival today is held to express our thanks to these great Pokemon guardian deities for always remaining by our sides. Well, we may call it a festival, but it's just this little thing you see here. There may not be many of us, but at least every last one of us here goes all out.
Says, everyone quit your jobs, I will take care of you.
Oh man, that would be the life, wouldn't it? Hello, How and Litten. That Litten does not exist. That is a...
Bolt Finnegan Official says, yes sir, 07.
That Litten is a Schrodinger's cat, if I've ever seen it. Me and Litten have been waiting forever. Grr! It's not a Litten, dude. That's a shaman, and there's no shame in that. A full-powered festival for Pokemon battling. We battle in the name of Tapu Koko, pitting our best moves against one another in friendly competition to please our guardian. Woo. So you two will be taking part in the battle. I don't like seeing Pokemon fight one another, since they often end up getting hurt, but I'll be sure to whoop you both.
My boy, your Pokemon have fought for you, so show them the same care in return, folk. Allow me to heal them for you this time.
What? Allow me to heal them, yeah.
Are you ready for this Pokemon battle?
Yes. We can do it, guys. I believe in you. Violet, don't worry about the fact that you're the weakest one, you're getting sent in first. Don't worry about it. You'll do fine.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I keep forgetting you made this girl a fucking British man from the south of England.
What? Mudbray, take good care of
At
my
Natalie
little folk.
4034 says, you're sending me to the glue factory.
I'm not sending you to the glue factory. You're gonna do great. You're gonna do great. You'll be fine.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, glue W.
Glue W. Oh god, he has a conch holder! Why does he have a conch holder? Oh no. I hope it's not strong. Mud slap him. Oh, he's got bite and protein. Okay. He's normal type, which means he gets a stab boost on the bide. I'm just gonna hope the accuracy helps
At
here.
Bolt Finnegan Official says, oh god, it's the glue factory for real.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get the accuracy
At
drops and he's gonna miss.
Natalie 4034 says, oh god,
You got a
he's
crit.
going to squish me into glue
No,
on
no,
stage.
no, he's gonna miss, he's gonna miss, he's gonna miss, and you get crits and he's gonna miss. Fuck! Take it, yes! Good job! Good job, Violet. Keep it up, keep it up. I'll heal you, I'll heal you. Wait, maybe the only move he has is bite. No, we can't risk it. We'll heal now, we'll heal now. If he has like tackle or something, we need to heal.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, turn to glue.
Pound. But it missed because you keep giving it... Oh, we need to kill it in 7 moves, actually. Hold on. You'll do fine, you'll do fine. No glue tonight. No glue tonight. You just keep lowering its accuracy. It's never going to hit any of us. We're going to be fine. And then it'll send in Shaman, and Shaman won't be able to do anything. This is literally all he has. Keep hitting him. You're doing so great.
At Natalie 4034 says,
No.
I am stronger and better than it.
Yeah, you can
I
do
am
it.
superior, I am a god.
You can do it. Whatever you need to believe to make it happen, you can do it. If it hits another bide, you are dead, though. Okay, it's Leorin lowering your defense, I think. Yeah, that's fine. We just need to not get hit. You're doing your job perfectly. You're doing your job perfectly, Violet. You're just getting his accuracy low. We'll send in Samuel to finish the job, okay? You're doing great.
At Natalie 4034 says, I am the best level 4 donkey there has ever been.
Indeed you are. Now let's have Samuel finish the job because you're out of attacking moves. And Samuel is gonna sweep the rest of this party, I think.
At Natalie 4034
Ow, fuck.
says, I will finish the job. I will kill him.
No, Natalie, you can't. You can't. You're out of attacking moves.
At Natalie4034 says, dang. At Bolt Finnegan Official says, he really got your ass out the fight.
You had to, and you couldn't do anything. Don't worry, you're gonna level up, you're gonna do great. Ooh, 2 levels for Samuel. Let's go. Violet got to level 5. Level 6. Let's go. 7. Let's go. Sends in Shaman. We can stay on Samuel for Shaman.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, he whittled down half the guy's health. He could do the odd Wrath.
You don't understand. He was out of attacking moves. He couldn't, literally. All Shaman knows is growth. It's actually so peak. He can't do anything. Conkeldurr is defeated and he can't do anything about it. Merciless is such a good ability, man. Oh my god. Samuel the GOAT. I feel bad having to kill Shaman, though. I do. Good job, Samuel. Level 9. Let's go. Let's go. See, we did a great job. You all did a great job. Violet did a great job. Samuel did a great job. Everybody's doing a great job. We're gonna be doing this minigame a lot, just because I'm metagaming. And Samuel gets the red one.
At Natalie4034 says, Bolt was also there in the pokeball.
Yeah, Bolt was also there. We didn't need him. We did good enough without him. He'll have his time to shine later.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, noticed how they get covered in dirt and not blood fucking woke game. Joke.
Yeah, that's why there's going to be excessive gore in my fan game.
At Bolt Finnegan Official
you get the
says,
purple.
DW I'm happy sleeping 3.
Hooey! Another great battle this year.
At Natalie4034 says, if it was woke, it would be Homestuck blood.
I don't even know what that means. I don't know anything about Homestuck. And we get the bracelet. The Zobauer ring.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I still do not and never will know Homestuck.
I guess they're stuck at home? I don't know. Like Home Alone? Every island? 4 islands. Yeah. You did so good, guys. You all did great. I always believed in you.
At Natalie4034 says, I don't know Homestuck either, I am just broadly aware of Homestuck.
Okay, so none of us know anything about Homestuck, and yeah, Homestuck was referenced. That's awesome. Tapu Koko, amazing, innit? I hope I can meet again someday, and thank you for saving Nebby. Phew. Yeah.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, sometimes it hurts too much to leave my room or house #Homestuck.
Can you go and post that on social media right now, that comment you just made? Because that's awesome. You know, folk, it did save your life too. And it even gifted you that sparkling stone even though you're a stranger to this place.
We're gonna have you summarily executed for that.
Get your kids home.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, done. Tumblr.
Awesome. A festival to celebrate drawing forth one's full power. You looked like you were enjoying the show. Did you want to take part in the battles too? No, I mix up who's speaking because there's no indication. Don't be silly, we are here to investigate and learn. Even with all our technology, we cannot control the blinding one's light. Thus we are left with no choice but to try to stop it by force. And yet it seems that the humans of this Alola can wield powerful auras. Yeah, what they'd call that thing, a Z-power ring? The aura readings were off the charts. Its power level was over 9,000. Do you think that's why they can control auras like that? Alola is definitely an amazing place. Let's go check the next site. Honey, I'm home. I was literally just about to say that. I was thinking, should I say, honey, I'm home? But wait, no, it's my mom. Why would I say that? And then she says it. Mararber. Oh, fuck, you're back already. I thought you were going to stay in Icky Town longer. God, so many damn cutscenes.
At Natalie4034 says, is the cat her husband?
No, I think she's just a crazy cat lady and she's role-playing with her pet because she's lonely. And that's why she moved to the sunny paradise, because she was hoping to encounter a tanned hunk like Kukui. Yeah, I see he's already on the door again. If it's Kukui, he'll probably let himself within without waiting for us to open the door, because I gave him the key to the house. No reason. It's Lily. My favorite character to voice act.
Oh, the professor said, "Hey there, Lily, bring me that great new trainer, woo." So I'm here to show you the way to his Pokemon Lab if you'll come with me. It's this way. Fuck!
Here, a little pocket money. A little pocket money. What a cute little friend you've found.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, check DMs.
Me? Well, thank you. You can put this on stream for evidence. No, I believe you. That's if I ever make like a clip of that, I'll put that there.
But me? Oh, thank you. My name is Lily. Very nice to meet you. I live in a fucking shithole that is Alola. You have a very nice mother, don't you?
What do you mean by that?
We should get going. I'll show you to the Pokemon Research Lab. You can reach the professor's lab by treading through the tall grass here. He says you can research moves better when he's surrounded by Pokemon.
Wah, 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 wah.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, I woke up in a fucking steaming mood. Yeah? 'Cause I live in a shithole. It's a fucking shithole. At Bolt Finnegan official says, I hate the place.
I'm just imagining someone like raging, like seething with rage over living in like an island paradise.
Since I'm not a trainer though, I have to rely on using repels all the time. You do know that using repel keeps Pokemon from attacking, right? And about Nebby, I mean Cosmog. Cosmog seems to be a very rare Pokemon. It came from far, far away.
Pew.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, I'll make an edit of that if you want.
Sure, you have access to the clip channel.
It seems to have a very strange power. I used that power to save me once when I was in danger. But some other people want Cosmog for themselves to use that power. That's why the old professor and the Kahuna Hella and other people I can trust know about it.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, Will do. 07.
Can you not tell anyone else about Nebby or what happened on that bridge, please? Oh fuck, do you want to know something neat? I will never shut up in this damn game. You can reach the Pokemon Research Lab without having to go any through the patch of tall grass if you jump down this ledge, so my entire previous comment about using repels is actually dumb and I should have just been jumping down this ledge this whole time. Like this. Yup. Oh wow, it's almost like I don't need to spend all that money on repels after all.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I want to see what's in this grass, man. And this trainer. Go get him, Violet. Be violent. Did he say he was gonna go for my kneecaps? Thanks for Kevin, you're crazy. What do you got? Haunter, oh! How fortuitous. Does it have levitate? Probably not, so we're good.
At Natalie 4034 says,
It's got
"Will
grassy
do, boss."
search!
Kills him.
That doesn't help either of us. But sure, might slap him. Oh no, he's got hypnosis.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, he just said he's gonna take out Violet's kneecaps.
No.
He's going to the glue factory.
Don't worry, Violet, you can wake up. I believe in you. Ah, they're licking you. It's not gonna do much. Crit though. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna wake up and you're gonna kick his ass. Look at that! Wait, what? Why was your HP restored? Is it because of the grassy field? Why would that restore your health? Shadow punch! Uh-oh. And you woke up. Yeah, get him! Get him! Yeah! Lower his accuracy. Easy peasy. He heals as well because of the grass. Okay, we're gonna be here a while because of the grass field. Don't worry about it. We just need to hope that he misses, because he keeps having his accuracy lowered. Oh, nice crit! No, just super effective, okay. There's a huge range on the damage, it seems. You're gonna do fine, Wily. You're gonna do fine. This Haunter doesn't know what's hitting him. Voids the hypnosis, good. Good job. Lowers accuracy. I will also give you guys control over what moves you learn or don't, for the most part, if you're here to comment on that when it happens. Good job, Violet. You learned Rototiller. That's a good move.
At Natalie 4034 says, at Bolt biting and killing and killing and biting and winning.
I got money. Ah, God damn it. Stop getting muddy. I swear to God, Violet. I know you're a mud bray, but come on. I know you're literally slapping about mud, but come on. I know one of your moves is literally to play in mud, but come on. We're gonna keep Violet in front because they're still a level behind the other two. Let's see what we find.
At Natalie 4034 says, I will kill Nita next time my bee.
Oh, hold on. Do we have anyone else in chat we can name this Eevee after? Please. Just say anything in chat so I know you're here, because I see that there's 6 people here. Say who you are, and you can have this Eevee named after you. Ooh. Hold on. Let me get Samuel in here. No, wait. Bolt. Sorry. So we can put it to sleep. We are getting this Eevee. I'm not giving up on an Eevee. I want this Eevee. Bolt, if you want, you can go to the Discord server and tell people, like, does anyone want to be named and have the Eevee named after them? And if anyone says yeah, then tell me. I'm not going to use the last names. Everyone gets one. Everyone gets one. What does slack off actually do? I don't know. Hold on. While I'm waiting, I might as well check. Slacks off, restoring its own HP to half of its max. Okay, cool. Cool. Then we're just gonna Encore.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, I jack it off.
Okay, buddy. Eevee's asleep. And we catch. I don't trust us to hurt it.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Lost is the name.
Okay.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Eevee name is Lost.
Alright, Lost is. We're gonna call the Eevee Lost. Cool, cool. Now we just have to actually catch it. It's asleep and it's level 4. Come on, give it to me. God! Okay, we're gonna have to hit it. Alright, hold on. Do we have a very weak move that we can use? Scratch isn't probably not gonna kill, I hope. Okay, we're good, we're good. It has weak armor, hold on. Weak armor is actually... It increases speed but lowers defense. Could be a good sweeper, maybe. Not the best ability, but not the worst. We'll take it. Give it to me. Yeah. Okay, we have lost the Eevee. We haven't lost the Eevee, but Eevee is named Lost, and that's the Eevee we have. That's gonna get confusing. Now, which evolution do we choose for Eevee? Do we go Umbreon, Sylveon, Leafeon? I guess it depends on what our team needs. And hey, it's another guy, so finally Violet is not the only guy in the party.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Umbreon is my fav doodat.
Okay, this is interesting, because it is relaxed, which means it has increased defense.
At Natalie4034 says, I am going to get mean and territorial about it.
It's got increased defense and lowered speed, but its ability lowers defense and increases speed. So, okay, not a great combo, but it's still an Eevee. Eevee is still decent, at least early game, right? We're gonna put Lost up front, Violet there, and then Samuel and Bolt in the back. Because now we need to level up Lost as well. Let me just go get healed up. It's good that we have so many status stuff
At
early on for catching.
Natalie4034 says, so basically Lost is just normal.
Kinda, yeah. It's the stats changing means very little. That's just the kind of stuff you get when you have randomized abilities. I was hoping for something better, but we already got very lucky with like everyone. We got lucky with Samuel, we got lucky with Bolt, we got okay
At
with
Bolt
Violet.
Finnegan Official says, damn, he put me in the back. Hashtag backshots.
Oh, no. If it wasn't for Samuel, our entire team would just be beige. Have you noticed that? It's like beige and brown, beige and brown, beige and brown. Two normal types and a ground type.
Natalie4034 says, never say that again, Bolt.
Yeah. Awakening. I did not randomize the items, just in case. Alola. Check out my cute Pokemon.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, hashtag back.
There was also an option to randomize the trainer names, but... Oh, a Honchkrow! That's not intimidating at all. Level 6, huh? Yeah, you can do it, buddy! Oh god. And the weak armor, which is... We're just gonna die next turn, but at least we're faster. Yeah, I'm gonna have to swap. Critical hit though, good job, Lost. We're gonna swap you out.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Burb.
Let's get Bolt in here.
Burb.
You can do it, Bolt. Oh no, I forgot about the pursuit. No! That's gonna kill. Yeah. Pursuit was gonna get them anyway. Okay, nothing we could have done about that. Unfortunate. Is that the only attacking move it has? No, it has wing attack, okay.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, gonna get him with my fucking claws.
I guess this is like a friend lock, but without the Nuzlocke aspect. No, they woke up. Oh, damn. You got it, though. You got it. Alright, alright. It's a bit unfortunate that we got Pursuit KO'd there, so we didn't get to level up Lost, but it's fine. We're just gonna go back and heal. Alright, what do we have here? The Snot Eevee, maybe?
At Bolt Finnegan official
Finian.
says, barely alive is still alive. I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get a Finian. I don't care about Finian, dude. Who even remembers Finian? I bet most people forgot Finian exists. Oh, it was on the, like, last Blade of Grass, come on. Another Eevee. You know what, Violet? Kill this Eevee for XP.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, Finian and fish.
You guys are just tossing dirt at each other. It's awesome.
At Natalie4034 says, you got it, boss. Killing.
Good timing on that. This should get you to level 9, I think. Hopefully. And then it's just Lost that's behind. I need to check what Rototiller does, because I don't actually know. No, okay. No level up. Damn. Oh, don't know why it lagged with that. That's weird. Let me check real quick what Rototiller does.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, every time Violet says, you got it, boss, I think of a New Yorker mobster.
Makes it
Our
easier for
donkey
plants
reports
to grow.
back to the Don when in the Pokeball.
Raises attack and special attacks as a grass types. Okay, so if we get a grass type and then get them into a double battle, then we can use that. Yeah, we got a New Yorker mobster donkey.
At Natalie4034 says, well, now I need to draw fan art of my Mudbray dressed up as a mobster.
Violet, if you draw fan art of this Pokemon team, I'm gonna be so happy. That'd be awesome. I would post that everywhere. Alright, we need to train up Lost. And also Violet a bit, but mostly Lost. Eevee versus Eevee. Match of the ages. Of course, they're going to be higher level, though. Whatever. Don't shake your ass at my Pokemon.
At Natalie4034 says, just gonna
Ooh.
do a bad job frying some pickles first, then I am on it.
This Eevee does not have weak armor. That's scary. Because we do. Yep. Eevee with weak armor is not a good combo, I will say. I don't think weak armor on almost any Pokemon is a good combo. But we are going to have to swap out here. Sid and Violet. Stop frying those pickles, we need you in battle.
Finnegan official says, Eevee can't be shakin like that, this is a kid's game.
Slap him. God, we need to get you a stronger attacking move, Violet. Oh my god. I'm waiting to get that universal EXP share. Then it'll be a lot easier to do the grinding. Unfortunate. But as long as no one dies, we don't have to go back and heal all the time. There you go. Level 9. Good job. Lost level 5. That's good. Must learn Sand Attack. That's better than... Hail... Growl... Growl. Alright. Good. Honestly, this game is performing better than I expected, which means we can actually keep streaming this. So that's good. I'm just saving a lot just in case it like randomly freezes or something. Any other trainers we can fight? Yeah, there's you. I know that there's like stories up there, and I know there's a cave over here. But I don't think we can go in it yet. No, yeah.
At Natalie4034 says, it's the power of my pickles giving me the strength to win despite my lame move.
Well, Mudslap isn't... Ooh, Marowak! Mudslap isn't terrible. It's just that, it doesn't have much power, but it does lower their accuracy, which is good. Marowak would have been sick to have as well, but we already have a ground type, so I'm not going to double dip in the ground types.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, pickle power.
Do we think Lost can take another attack with lower defense? Maybe. This would in crit range, though. No. Yeah, crit. Okay. Damn. I guess Bolt. They're my starter. I should level them up the most.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, 1-1, attack prob. At Bolt Finnegan official says, damn, I'm slow.
Yeah, there is a bit more delay now, I think. It's fine. That's annoying. Get him. You're gonna get all this XP for yourself, Bolt, because Lost died again. We're just gonna have to be even more careful with Lost.
Official says, slashing him with my fucking claw.
I think most likely if we ever get more than 6 Pokemon, Lost is probably getting off the team because weak armor is just such a terrible ability. Oh, Mawile is sick, though. That one would be good to have. Steel Fairy, I think. Do we have any takers in the Discord server for Mawile?
At Bolt Finnegan official says, I don't think Lost has won a single one.
Well, that's why they're called Lost, isn't it? You know, this actually kind of makes up for not having Cutie Fly, because at least we get a fairy type.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, Folk NGLI,
Oh, it has a
think we're
Roma
gonna
Veil?
have to start picking names from the list, only Lost replied.
No, but you can say again. Just post another one. Ask if anyone else wants to be a Pokemon. Okay, annoying. We can get it though. It's within the realm of possibility. If we can't catch it, we just kill it. Let me quickly reset the thingy. One second. My TTS went down because it keeps doing that. There we go. One day I'll make a version that doesn't crash every now and then, or whatever it is it's doing. Alright, one more try on this, come on. It would be really funny if I had enough viewers that I could just be like, yeah, if your Pokemon dies, you're banned. But we're not gonna do that, just because I don't have enough of you. Mawile. A cunning and terrifying Pokemon.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, Doug Maxing.
I am Doug Maxing, yeah. I am just gonna go down the list probably of people in the Discord server and just name it after people in the Discord server. That seems like the best maneuver. I'm just gonna go... I'm gonna name it after Canopa. Because Canopa is cool.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, McBosserson was one of the recent Discord texter.
Yeah, they'll be next probably.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, Yippee Canopa.
Alright, we got Canopa on the team. Let's see what they had Aurora Veil or something? I don't actually know exactly what that ability does. Hold on. Let's examine. Increased speed, lowered attack is not great. They have Aroma Veil, which protects itself from allies from attacks that limited their move choices. Okay. I mean, it's not bad. It's not great either. It's just very specific. We have such a strange team being built here. I'm not reading that. What is he doing with that Rockruff in there?
At Bolt Finnegan official says, You've been infused with the pick juice, Violet. You will get stronger.
I know you meant to say pickle, but that's really funny. The pick juice. Of course, however I can be help. I'm supposed to be your assistant, right? Rockruff's moves were just so styling, and I was making good progress with my research. Say, folk, let me see your Pokedex for a second, yeah?
At Bolt Finnegan official says, FFs can't type in this economy 'cause of walk.
'Cause of walk. Oh, they just had to put a goddamn Rotom in my Pokedex. I don't want him there. He's annoying. I'm not even gonna read his dialogue. I find him so infuriating. At least we got a minimap.
At Natalie4034 says, they want you to make fried rice.
Oh my god, all these goddamn super long cutscenes! To the trainer school, yay!
At Bolt Finnegan official says, they want me to become a skilled speedy cook.
We have to cook, Bolt. I'm sorry. Violet just sent me a goddamn meme and it's really funny. They want you to make fried rice. Who is they? The walk left. How am I supposed to make fried rice if the walk left? It's so stupid, but I love it. Alright, let's go. I presume they didn't heal my Pokemon. Oh, bad weather. Zekrom is here. Oh, there it goes. Must be what I call a solar eclipse. Happens when the sun gets covered up. Yeah, it's a good omen. Yeah, totally. Not a bad omen at all. Shut up, Rotom. Oh my god, shut up, Rotom. I wish you were more like Jarvis. Just do your job and shut up. Finneon. Kokanopa. You could probably handle that, despite being asleep and half dead. You're fine. Well, that message was too long. It got skipped. Hold on, let me read it out. Imagining the sloth bolt hanging off Donkey Vi's neck and saying, "We need to cook" as an image. Cinema. Salazzle Samuel is in the back already cooking and burning food with the fire breath. I just realized Salazzle and Samuel, they share the first letter. That's peak. Salazzle. Samuelazzle. And Lost is missing. Lost has been lost. They're in their own world. Lost is dead. Alright, hold on. Lost level 5, so Canopa has to come before. Put Canopa in front. Oh yeah, we didn't even have to do that because the center is right here. Yippee 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 cutscene 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 cutscene. This game is like 95% cutscene.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, "Oh, and Mawile Canopa is the one who's gonna eat."
Right. It all comes together. Let's go to the training school. Oh my god, Rotom, shut up, my guy.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, "Yippee yippee 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 yippee."
You move 5 steps and it's another cutscene. I love Rotom as a Pokemon. I hate Rotom Pokedex with a passion. Welcome to the trainer school. Yep, cutscene, 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 cutscene. XP share! Yeah! Perfect. Then we can just keep Bolt in the front. Or Samuel, because Samuel is really goated. But if we're going to be catching Pokemon, then we want Bolt in front for the sleep. Now that we have the EXP share. And I believe it is universal.
Natalie 4034 says, "Emo, I think a Rotom taking over your tech should be a bad thing, not a funny quirky guy."
Yeah.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, "I will slash to victory."
Alright, let's do this. We have to beat 4 trainers, but there's also wild Pokemon to think of. Potion. Let's see if I can't get the wild encounter before fighting the trainers. See what's at the trainer school. You know, this is where everybody learns the first basic steps of being a trainer. What kind of Pokemon would they keep in their gardens, I wonder? Surely nothing dangerous, like a Kyogre. Or anything, you know, too scary like that. It's gonna be a little guy. It's gonna be like a little Lillipup, or a Litten, or you know, something calm and chill and normal.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, "V is for victory, but it's also for vasectomy. Either way, I'm slashing something."
Analog with desolate land.
At Natalie 4034 says, "It's the murder death man."
Hold on, so a living iceberg has the ability that makes the sun really hot. It's a metaphor for climate change, the Pokemon. Yeah, we can take him. I'm not gonna catch him, but we can fight him. There's probably more encounters here.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, "I'm going to kill the murder death man. Slash slash."
Let's go, let's go. Keep that sleep going. They're not doing much damage, but that's fine. Actually, we can switch in Samuel and use Ember. Which is now boosted by Avalon's ability.
At Natalie 4034 says, "Kinda looks like murder death man is murder killing you a Liutl, Bolt."
You'll be fine. Listen, this is really funny that the ice type has an ability that empowers fire types, which is effective against them. That is just peak. That's peak. Yep. I knew that was gonna one hit. That's peak. Oh my god. Level 10 Samuel.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, I have been betrayed. My victory given to some dinosaur. Joke.
Kanopa and Lost are catching up. Fake Tears lowers special defense. And this is a special attack and this is a physical. We don't need Growl. Hello, Mosey! Good to see you, buddy, because now that you've been in chat, I can name a Pokemon after you.
Bolt Finnegan official says, we have a newcomer. Greetings, Mosies.
Let's see if we can get a different Pokemon here. Maybe something cool. Shiftry! What? Okay. Final evolution at level 7. Do you want to be a Shiftry, Mosey?
At Bolt Finnegan official says, ///.
Shiftry is cool, and it's a grass type. That's good, right? Like, it's not a bad Pokemon to pick up. I'm gonna try to scratch it one more time, though that might kill it. I think it's at range.
At Snowy Wolf 5645 says,
Hey!
hello.
Snowy Wolf!
At Bolt Finnegan official says, a Shiftry, the enemy we fighting. Do you wanna be aimed aft?
Violet learned Bulldoze, that's peak. Okay, because
At Bolt Finnegan official says, Snowy Wolf High.
the way we're doing this is that I'm naming
At
every
Natalie
Pokemon
4034 says,
that we catch after somebody in chat or in the Discord. That's McQueen! That's peak! That's peak! That's peak! If I can catch this, one of you, either Snowy Wolf or Mosey, will be West McQueen. Give me the B, give me the B.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, /// no kill though we kidnap. At Natalie 4034 says, quick Mosies and Snowy fight over who gets to be Vespa Queen.
You know, if the other people that you're talking to are in chat, you don't have to make it a TTS. Oh, perfect. Asleep and on red. This is peak.
At Snowy Wolf 5645
4 Pokeballs,
says,
we can do it.
Mosey was here first, lol.
True. Mosey was here first. Come on. Yeah, baby! Mosey, you're gonna be the Vespa Queen.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, TTs is good for VOD. Additionally, it's funny to pester you.
Alright, let me spell this right. M-O-Z-E-Y. S. We got Mosies. Next one will be Snowy Wolf. Which would be really funny then if we got a Snowy Wolf Pokemon. Alright, let's go back to the Pokemon Center because Bolt is dying.
At Natalie 4034 says, if my text was on screen, I would do much less sing. I want to be immortalized forevermore.
I think that it would be actually kind of cool if I could get the TTS to show up on screen as well. I could probably do that, but I know you mean like just a regular chat.
Finnegan official says, hi Canopa. You are a Pokemon.
Yeah, Canopa, you're a Mawile. There you are. We have a full team already, though. That's awesome. So if we get one that's good for Snowy, then we might replace Lost already. Let me see what Mosey's ability is, because I don't think we got to see that. They have increased speed, lowered special defense, that's fine. Mischievous, own tempo, prevented from being confused. That's pretty good. I don't mind that. I'll take Mawel, it's my favorite mon. Well, that's perfect, Canopa, because there you are. You have a Roma Veil. Because I randomized the abilities too.
At Bolt Finnick, an official says, I'm a slack off, which while not my first pick has been baller, not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is gonna be peak series. I might just keep streaming this because it's easy to play Pokemon and it's peak and it's audience interaction. I'm probably gonna stream this twice today, and then another time tomorrow. Anyway, let's fight those trainers. Who do we send in to battle? I want Samuel in the battle, because the merciless poison combo is crazy. No, not... I keep forgetting that the switching is different in this game. There. Folk, do you remember Set-Along? Yeah, I do. I remember Set-Along. Let's just hope that this trainer here does not have a crazy powerful and scary Pokemon, like a Groudon, or, I don't know, oh, you're not a trainer? Oh, you are. Hang on. Okay, so she says she has a Bonsly, but I doubt she's gonna send out a Bonsly. The odds of that are astronomically low. Malamar! I don't think that's a Bonsly. It's also
Natalie
Psychic.
4034 says, roll up, and they have Mew.
Hold on, is it Psychic Poison, or is it just Psychic? I don't remember what type Malamar is. So it may or may not resist Poison Gas, but we'll try. Okay, we can do Poison Gas on it, perfect. Peck's not gonna do much, we're good. I do not remember what type Malamar actually is, because I've never used Malamar. Ember. Early game Salazzle with such a good ability is
Finnick, an official
so peak.
says, kill this squid cook calamari.
The free criticals is so peak. They have a potion, okay. They're actually trying. The free criticals are so good. I love this ability. Samuel is the GOAT. Dark Psychic. Okay. Great job, Samuel! It's so peak. Good job, Canopa. Canopa wants to learn Bite. Do you want to learn Bite, Canopa? What move do you want? I'm also going to let you guys decide what moves you get. So what move do you want to replace, or not replace? I'm going to let you guys choose your moves whenever possible. I'd love to bite someone. Okay, what are you replacing? My recommendation would be Astonish. Get rid of Taunt. Okay. I guess it's good to have type coverage in a randomizer. That's fair. All bite, no bark. Hell yeah, Canopa. Is Canopa just gonna be like the most aggressive on our team? I think one trainer is in this courtyard. Yep. Oh, they have to be battled
Finnick,
last.
an
Okay.
official says, this just in. Canopa prefers to just fucking bite you over vicious mockery.
Which would win in a matchup between fire and water? Water. Duh. I think there's a trainer in this area.
At
and,
Natalie
there's another
4034
inside.
says, vicious mockery is a shitty spell anyway.
Damn. Fight me, child. they claim to have a Grimer. Let's see. It would be really funny if one of these days they actually have the Pokemon they say they have. Joey has... Little Joey. Drampa! Oh, actually, Canopa might be peak here.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, I broke an entire campaign with vicious mockery, you take that back. My
Canopa
bard will
might
say
be peak
slurs.
here. Hold on. I know we could kill it with Samuel, but I want to give Canopa a moment to shine here, maybe. Yeah, let me try Canopa. Use the Fairy Wind because it is a dragon. Dragon normal type. Dragon move doesn't affect. Let's go. And Fairy Wind. You can do it, Canopa. Hell yeah.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, looks like the dragon from the Everlasting Story.
Yeah, it does. It has some really weird lore. Apparently it goes to, like, the houses of bullies and burns them down, which is funny because
Natalie 4034 says,
Sorry.
At Bolt
Why use
Finnegan
vicious
Official
mockery
says,
when there's
or the
stronger
never-ending
cantrips?
story IDK. Just Firebolt or Eldritch Blast.
So, the lore of Drampa is that they burn down the houses of bullies, but it doesn't know any fire-type moves, so it must be just using a torch. You know? Like, that's kind of crazy. Good job, Canopa.
At Natalie 4034 says, lighter and bug spray approach.
Lost is not here, so I will decide what moves they get. As the Baby Doll Eyes. Okay, so here's the thing. If we teach Lost Baby Doll Eyes, they will most likely become a Sylveon. Do we want a Sylveon, now that we also have Canopa, who's also a Fairy type? Or do we try to get Lost to become something else? I'm gonna let you guys decide. You're my counsel, since Lost is not here to say.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, no, we want an Umbreon.
Fair. I'd say Sylveon is good, but we don't need another Fairy type.
At Natalie 4034 says, new evolution that's just a gun.
Sounds like competition. I'll have to bite him. Yeah, we're not gonna go Sylveon. Sorry guys, no Sylveon. Mosey wants to learn Pursuit. Mosey, are you still here? Do you want to learn Pursuit? Because already we do have great moves here. Gust is good, Poison Sting is decent, Confuse Ray's good, Fury Cutter's good. So you don't need Pursuit, but it is a good move. You could take out Poison Sting, maybe. No, you don't want Pursuit? Okay. Cool. The Grimer I found in Tall Grass was defeated? That wasn't a Grimer, buddy. That was a whole-ass dragon. NPCs don't swap once, so Pursuit wouldn't be a good Dark-type move. That's also fair. Can I battle you yet, or do I have to go inside and battle another guy? Yeah, there's another guy inside. I forgot.
At Natalie 4034 says, he doesn't know any better, the Drampa lied to him.
Lol. Quick Claw. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on, who is the slowest on our team?
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Dramps was in witness protection.
Who wants the Quick Claw? Let's see. 33, 13, 15, 13... Oh, actually, hold on. Bolt with the Quick Claw? That's gonna be peak. Hold on. Let me give Bolt the Quick Claw.
At Natalie 4034 says, make me fast, make me fast, make me fast.
You're already fast, Violet. You're already fast. We're giving it to Bolt because he's literally a sloth. He needs the speed.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, hold on, what's this?
The Quick Claw is an
At
item that...
Natalie4034 says, I could be faster.
So the Quick Claw is an item that on every turn there's a chance that you move burst. Like no matter your speed. You basically just get to skip in line. Where is the last guy? I don't remember. Because we did this guy. There's these two, they don't do anything. This guy's the last one.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, speed slash me when I fucking kills me enemy.
It's not you. Is it this chud? No. Has to be in here then. Is it this chud? Yeah, it's this chud. Oh, you have a metapod, do you? A metapod? Somehow I doubt that. Little child Mia, what do you have? Dragalge! Oh no, another dragon! Canopa, help! Canopa, help!
At Natalie4034 says, I never met a pod I didn't like.
Ah, that's a good one.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, we got Canopa with bite, Bolt with slash, Viley with spit mud and Samuel with napalm.
I guess. Oh, it's not super effective because it's also poison type, right? It's like dragon poison. Okay. I still believe in you, Canopa. That's a berry! Come on. We might have to send in Bolt or something. You'll be fine though, Canopa, you'll be fine. Just keep attacking. I'm tired, boss.
At Natalie4034 says, bro packed a lunch.
It's really funny to also have people here who don't really like know anything about Pokemon. They're just sort of here
At
for the
Bolt
ride.
Finnegan Official says, let Canopa kill.
Yeah, Canopa takes this. Easy. Still, though, I would like to have a Dragalge. Where did this child get a Dragalge? Dragalge? I don't know how to pronounce it. I guess it's like algae, so it should be Dragalge. Oh, let me clean up Canopa real quick. This keeps happening. Canopa, what color of food do you want?
Official says, 5645 I know next. Nothing can official says,
oh my god, guys!
Enjoy them. That being said, at Natalie4034
One
says,
at a time.
Hell yeah, we wrecked that small child.
One at a time, guys. Jeez. There you go, Canopa. You get the red food. I had a feeling you would say red. Alright, who wants Oran berries to hold?
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, me or Nahi.
Me or Nahi?
At Natalie4034 says, lunch, lunch, lunch.
Alright, guys. I'm gonna give out the berries now. There's only 3 of them, so who wants berries? It's just a mid-combat heal. I'll give one to Violet, since they're talking about lunch. And I'll give one... to...
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, berry Oran berry pulls.
You can't, because you already have the Quick Claw, which is more
At
important.
Natalie4034 says, yeepy lunch for me.
I'll give one to Canopa and Samuel. There we go. Okay, let's hope the next school kid doesn't have a damn dragon. Where do these kids keep getting these dragons at? Clearly my buff, powerful body doesn't need this pathetic berry. My muscles don't need the mere puny orange berry. Okay, this guy says he has an Ekans. What do you guys want to bet it is? Because it's not going to be an Ekans, is it? It's Joseph Joestar! With a Haunter! No, not another goddamn Haunter! Oh no. You got this, Samuel, I believe in you. Though you can't poison it, so... Ember, I guess.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, Haunter says, I hardly know her. He killed the Ekans Sag.
He killed the Ekans and became a ghost, yeah. Alright, that was easy enough. Now we fight the, like, principal or whatever. Take this TM. Work up. Anybody want to learn how to work out? We'll play for like another 20 minutes for this stream, and then I'll start another stream this evening, because I have to do laundry and eat and stuff. I bet these kids have been trying to be Pokemon LARPers, but they don't have friends to get Gengars. Now we have to fight the principal. Are you ready to take me on? Yes, ma'am. Any day, anytime, call me. Emily, what do you got? Ariados! Okay, well that's fairly normal. That's awesome. Just a, you know, regular old Pokemon. Samuel, the goat, is just gonna clean house once more. Nope. Bit of lag there. It's fine. Usually I don't like the universal XP share, but I think when I'm just streaming this casually, it's really nice to not have to grind so much. I got great balls. Yo, the first dead end. Hello. I am still gonna play other games like Kerbal Space Program, guys. I just haven't done it. But I will probably play more KSP in the future. Don't worry, it's not going anywhere. Wow, I completed my entire school degree in 3 minutes. God, so many talking, so many cutscenes, so much talk. Shut up and let me go. And then she's gonna show me around town, which is another 5, 6 cutscenes. Sorry, another cutscene right now, actually. Over here, guys. Oh my god, cutscene, 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 cutscene.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, graduating from first minute of school off to get a job at the unemployed factory.
You know, Oh, it's really impressed seeing how you're better with your Pokemon at the trainer school. It feels like you're really giving it your all for your Pokemon's sake. I think that's why you were able to save Nebby that time, folk. Oh, I forgot about Tauros.
Another cutscene. Moo R. I'm a hungry boy.
My boy, if it isn't Lily and folk, sorry for scaring you, friend. I guess it's time to get old Tauros back home. Oh, but I got an idea. Why not give him a little pat, folk?
Bye! Not doing that. Nuh-uh. I'm not petting a wild bull. We have quite the team assembled. You know what? I'm going to... Between this stream and the next stream, I'm gonna start a poll on the Discord server about
At Volt Finnegan official says, give it a pet, it'll be friendly, trust, 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 trust.
I'll have a poll on the Discord server about what evolution we want Lost to turn into. And we'll see what you guys think. It might not be guaranteed, but we'll see what you guys would prefer. I'll do like a ranking. Wow. More cutscene, more cutscene, more cutscene, more cutscene, more cutscene, more cutscene, no gameplay, all cutscene. What is this, a PlayStation 4 game? Oh my god, shut up. I don't care. I don't care. We take 5 more steps. And another cutscene begins! I swear to god, I'm not joking about how much goddamn cutscene this game is. Beach time, yeah. Hey, you. You want drugs? And let me teach you. Yeah. That's how you say hello. Blah, 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 blah. And then you take another few steps. And right about here. Cutscene. How did you come from that way? You were on the beach behind me. What the hell? Yeah. Don't care. Don't care. I don't want that. It's just a camera. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. Don't want it. It is lame and doesn't help me at all. A lot of these cutscenes could be condensed into a single cutscene instead of making me walk to the next cutscene. Whoa. Oh my god. Let me go! I don't want to do the Poke Finder stuff. I don't care. I don't
Bolt
care.
Finnegan official says,
oh my god.
Discord has new member, let us cheer.
Yippee. I don't care. I don't want to do this. It's just a photo. Oh, this one, I don't care. Oh my god, let me fucking... There, yeah. I don't care if they like it or not. No. Post Pokefinder. This is a dumb feature! Just buy Pokemon Snap. Can I leave? Thank you. Alright, cutscene, guys. Hold on, let's see if there's any interesting Pokemon here. And maybe we'll just replace Lost before we even get to see him evolve. Armaldo! Okay! Armaldo! That's pretty cool!
At Boltfinnick, an official says, "That's a Pokemon, right? No random Aloe resident, it's just a really weird fucking dog. Whomst in the fuck are you?"
That's an Armaldo, it's an ancient fossil Pokemon. Oh, it has Water Gun. I think this will be Snowy Wolf if we can catch it, but I don't know if we can catch it. Also, I have not stocked up on many Pokeballs, but we did get Great Balls if we need them. Though I prefer to only use regular Pokeballs, because I am a freak, and I don't like having different balls. I like all my balls in order. Water Rock, okay. I thought it was Bug. I wish it didn't get burned, actually, because then I could put it to sleep, but... It might just have a very high catch rate. We might not get it.
At Boltfinnick, an official says, "This Justin Folklore likes to organize his balls. Unclear if they're sorted by color, texture, or size."
Alright, we got Armaldo. Rock Bug, yeah. I guess this is gonna be Snowy Wolf. Samuel wants to learn Dragon Rage. Do you want Dragon Rage, Samuel? You still here, buddy? I mean, it would be good to replace, like, Pound or Sweet Scent with Dragon Range. But, I mean, you could... If you want to be a dick, you can replace Poison Gas, too, but... It's up to you if you have an opinion. I don't know any moves. I don't know. It sounds cool. Okay, yeah, I'll just decide then. We're gonna get rid of Pound. If you guys don't have an opinion, then I'll just pick. It's so funny that we're just catching the evolutions and not the, like, first stages. I think there's a setting for that, but... Yeah, Rock Bug. Yes, this is Snowy Wolf, which is funny considering it is neither snowy nor a wolf. Add to your party. I like that they added this. Actually, this is one of my favorite features. We're gonna swap out Lost. Sorry, buddy. Your ability is terrible.
At
Lost isn't
Snowy
even in the
Wolf
stream anyway.
5645 says, "In disguise."
Of course, of course. Let's see what abilities and stuff you got. Scratch, Harden, Mud Sport, and Water Gun, and a neutral personality, and Motor Drive. boosts its speed stat if hit by an electric type move instead of taking damage. Not bad. It is a bonus. It's not great, seeing as very few people are likely to try to hit you with an electric type move, but it's decent. Alright, let's head to the Pokemon Center. I'm sure there's other Pokemon we could find here too that would be good, but for now we'll just stick to what we got. Cutscene. So goddamn many. Oh yeah, we can play dress up. I mean, we have the money for it, but I'm gonna need to use the money on Pokeballs, because we're probably gonna encounter Pokemon that are really hard to catch. But we can play dress up later if you guys want to do that. Oh my god, cutscene, let me go to the Pokemon Center. I don't care. It's a sticker? I really don't care. I'm just like imagining Snowy Wolf, the Armaldo, having like a lightning rod just like taped to its forehead. Because usually I think Motor Drive is an ability that like Blitzel has. Not Armaldo, but whatever. Yeah, we got a cool team going already. I'm happy with it.
At Snowy Wolf 5645 says, I am Harry Potter.
We could check if there are more other like encounters here. We could do that. But oh my god, another cutscene! Don't worry, there won't be this many the whole way, I don't think. It loosens up a little bit. And there we have Team Skull. That's the best goddamn music in this whole game. Hold on. Just gonna jam to this a bit. Alright, let's battle. Team Skull. Oh, I love their music so much, dude. Among Us! Oh my god, it's Among Us. I believe it's grass poison, so Ember should be effective. Yeah. Does it also only know growth? Alright, buddy, you're out. Salazzle early game is so peak. Canopa level 12, Violet level 12, Mosey level 12, we're all level 12 here. Oh, I love that. Okay, actually, guys, I'm gonna ask you right now. Would you rather that I leave the stream going, just on pause, while I do my laundry and eat my food? Or would you rather I stop stream in like 3 minutes and then start another stream later today? What do you guys think? Because if I just put it on pause, it'll be like 40 minutes, and then I'll be back. But first we'll battle her, and then after that I'll probably save and see what we think. Captain Lima Balls.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, Option
Suicune!
3, Marble Olympics.
Oh no! There's the legendary we've been waiting for! Why does she have a Suicune? I think ice. I think it's ice type, so poison gas and then ember. You can do it, Samuel. Oh no. And it knows rain dance. It probably has a water gun or something. Please don't make me bite that. It'll be fine.
Bolt Finnegan
Everyone
Official
calm
says,
down.
Holy shash.
Everyone calm down. Samuel, I believe in you. You can do it. Oh no, it has bubble beam. You're screwed. What bubble beam in the rain? Oh, okay. Eat the orange berry. Eat the orange berry, Samuel. You can do it. You can do it, Samuel. I believe. One hit it. No, it's not effective? What type is it? Is it water type? Oh, I thought it was ice type. Oh, I'm stupid. Oh, I'm sorry, Samuel. That one's on me. The fabled gun Pokemon. Oh my god, what do I even send in? Okay, no. It's gonna be either Bolt, Mosi, or Canopa. I'm gonna go Bolt. This is the Quick Claw. You can do it, Bolt. I believe. We can't use Yawn because it's poison, but we can slack off to heal ourselves, which is why I thought this is the best. Okay. I thought it was ice. Sorry, I have never used Suicune. It gives me ice vibes. It's because, you know, the legendary birds, they have an ice type, so I thought surely the legendary beasts also have an ice type, because, you know, it's fire, electric, ice. You know, I thought it would be like Articuno. Oh, of course they have a potion. Why wouldn't they have a potion? I did not expect that this part of the stream would end with a battle with Suicune. And this is only one. What if she has another legendary?
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, /kill /kill/kill.
You can do it, Bolt. I believe. Samuel's poison is really paying off, though. The sacrifice was worth it. Even if it was just me being dumb. Oh god, that did so much damage because of the rain. Does anyone know when Slackoff evolves to Vigoroth? Found sweet. Oh, if only we had a fire type right now. Not to worry, we have Mosey.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, killed, maimed.
Well, Bolt, how do you feel now, having killed a legendary Pokemon? And then everyone else just has to deal with this little guy. It literally just knows Splash. There's my laundry alarm. Laundry! Laundry, laundry, laundry! Mosey, are you here? Do you want to learn Fury Swipes? It's not a good move. Do you want it?
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, put on the Marble Olympics.
Probably not. Yeah, okay. Man, I did not expect to be caught off guard by Suicune today. Oh, does that mean they're gonna have Suicune if we battle them again? Or is it gonna be random again? Oh no. We need to be prepared for the possibility that Suicune will return to haunt us. Okay, let's go back to the Pokemon Center and heal. Oh wait, there's a sticker there. Oh, whatever, I don't care about the stickers. I don't even know what they're for. Let's just go heal, and then I will pause. And I think that's what I'll do, is I'll just leave the stream paused. Instead of dividing it up into 2 streams, I'll just leave the stream paused and do my laundry and eat my food, and then I'll be back. That's what we'll do. But I'll leave you with the Pokemon Center music. Alright guys, this has been fun so far. Can't wait to pick it up where we left off. I'll be right back within like, I don't know, half an hour, 20 minutes, 40 minutes, something like that. I will make sure that the TTS keeps going in case you guys want to talk to each other for whatever reason. Let me just turn the TTS back on. Give me a second. Yeah, you guys can all go, if Violet is gonna stream, you guys can all go watch Violet's stream while you wait. Alright. See you guys later.
At Folklore Eclipse Official says, laundry done, making sausages. At Folklore Eclipse Official says, go watch Violet's Twitch stream, yippee. At Folklore Eclipse Official says, guys, should I have cola or apple juice with my sausages? At Folklore Eclipse Official says, I will be back in like a few minutes, guys. Hang tight.
Okay, gamers. We are back. I'm glad to see that a good portion of you stayed throughout that. I think one of you even arrived during that. Hello, Iceland V3362. I didn't know Iceland had received that many updates. Welcome! To recap... Oh, we have so many things now. To recap... We have Samuel, Snowy Wolf, Bolt, Violet, Canopa, and Moses in our party. Any future Pokemon that I catch will also be named after people in the chat. If there's no one new in chat, then I base it off of people in the Discord server, which is in the description. And yes, it is a full randomizer. Well, not entirely, like, types are not randomized, but we have random Pokemon with random abilities. Bolt here was our starter, the Slack Off. Somehow a Slack Off was the best option. Time for more cutscenes, guys. Oh, I'm glad to see a familiar face. I always get lost so quickly. I can't figure out the roads here. I can't even buy my own clothes. There's a single road, Lily. Really, there's one road. But you, you're moving on to your first trial.
5645 says, my hands are going to be full of brisket for like 45 minutes. So if there's any upgrades to me, you can pick.
Okay. You're going to Verdant Cavern. I read something in an old book once. It said that the island challenges were once a journey made to prove yourself and gain the strength to battle against the guardian deities of Alola, like Tapu Koko. The people in Icky Town said that Tapu Koko loves battling Pokemon, didn't they? If we could meet Tapu Koko once more, do you think we could find the answer to why it saved you and Nebby that day, folk? Phew. Oh yes, please take these. They are called Revivers. If you use one of the Pokemon that has fainted, it'll recover and feel a little better. Good luck on your first trial. I will hope that it goes well for you. And then cutscene number 2 within the next 6 steps. Oh, the nice texture glitch. That's the first one that we've seen. Uh-oh. Mel! That's the first visual glitch we've seen in this game. That's pretty impressive. I remember trying to emulate like black and white and there'd be constant visual glitches, so for this being the first we've seen, that's pretty good. Alright, Route 2. Careful out there, young trainer. Haven't you seen the way the grass shakes? Okay. Alright, guys, let's see what kind of Pokemon are hiding in Route 2. In the rustling grass in particular. What do we got? Oh, hey! Shuppet! Shuppet's not bad. That's a decent ghost type. Huh. I don't know if there's anyone that we're really gonna replace yet, but we're at least gonna maybe have it in the bag, in the PC. Could be good. Oh, never mind. They're dead. Dragon Range is too strong. Didn't expect that. I guess no Shuppet. Canopa, do you want sweet scent? Are you still here? It just lowers the opponent's evasiveness. Oh, my throat. Oh. I'm assuming they're not here. I'm just gonna not get sweet scent. Alright, well I guess no Shuppet. Let's see what regular Pokemon are here. Electros! Okay, wait. I love Electros. I do love Electros, but the main reason that it is so good is that it has Levitate, which makes it immune. It's like nothing is super effective against it. But since it's random abilities, it probably doesn't have that. So I have no idea what kind of ability it might have, but I might try to catch this, because it's a good electric type. And it has Crush Claw, which is not bad. Probably has a really high catch rate though, like low catch rate, and so you know, it'll be difficult to catch, and I have very few balls on hand. But we'll give it a couple tries with what we have. It's poisoned, it's in the red. Let's hope and pray. Great Ball, go. Nope, it might just die. It's gonna take out Samuel first though, maybe. Alright, last shot. Listen, Electros. Either you get in that ball or you're dead. No, okay. Electros has chosen death. To take Samuel down with him though. Nobody gains from this interaction. Except Violet, apparently. Alright, let's go get more Pokeballs. I keep forgetting to buy more, but we need a lot. There you go. Now we have a bunch of balls. Oh, and I forgot to heal. I always forget something. My head is not good. Now, I did notice we do have a lot of money. We could absolutely go play dress up if you guys want. And I am going to put Bolt in first so that we can get sleep and catch more easily than the poison. Alright, let's play some dress up. I think it's over... Is it over here? I don't remember. No. It's another building. That one doesn't exist. It's over here. Yes. How do we want to dress, guys? Beige kind of matches with the hair. I don't know. There. We changed our appearance a bit. Hope you're happy. Oh, there's an item there. Hold on, let me get that. My collector brain won't be happy if I don't have it. Revive. Alright, this time let's see if there's anything good on Route 2 that we don't kill. How about that? Jigglypuff! I do want Jigglypuff. My bolt, don't kill. Ooh, critical. Okay, guess we're both going to sleep. Guess what, bitch? You're going to sleep with me. Slumber party. I love Jigglypuff. I don't know if they're still in the chat, but I did see them in the chat. We're gonna name Jigglypuff after Iceland. Snowy Wolf wants to learn Fury Cutter. Yeah, that's probably good instead of Scratch. This is gonna be Iceland. Iceland V. Let's see the summary. Increased special defense, lowered special attack. Strongly defiant. It's got water veil. Prevents the Pokemon from getting burned. Okay, pretty good. And it's holding a moonstone. Which I don't know if that's what you need to evolve Jigglypuff. But that's good to have. Now we know if we ever need a, if we ever need a moonstone, then we've got a moonstone. So it's gonna be Shuppet? No, it's Chatot. Okay. Oh, it would have been so funny if this was on Twitch and I could have just named it Chat because it's a Chatot. It's got Comatose. Alright, let's just not. This is the second Pokemon we've seen with the ability Comatose today. Crazy. Such a strange team. And also, the only people on our team that can currently evolve is Bolt and Violet. The rest are fully evolved. A beauty? Why is that like a trainer class? Just being beautiful? She's not even all that outstanding.
At Natalie4034 says, can't wait to become stronger.
She has a Reuniclus! Oh, I wish I could have that. I love Reuniclus so much, dude. Reuniclus is such a cool Pokemon. I love him. Such a cool Pokemon. I love that design. I don't know what it is about him. It's such a cool psychic type. But at this point, nothing scares me since we fought that Suicune. No, we're speed tied. Interesting. Bolt wants to learn Feint Attack. Attack that never misses. 60 power, 40 power. But Scratch does have the stab boost for being normal types. I don't actually know if Feint Attack is stronger than Scratch. Anyone want to do the calculations on that? Can probably... Because there's 60, and then 40, it's like 40 times 0.5 or something. So it's about the same, but Feint Attack never misses. Yeah, we'll take Feint Attack. Okay, apparently Bolt messaged me he wanted to keep Scratch, but too late. For once, it's not muddy, though. He's all dusty. We gotta get all this dust off of him.
At Natalie4034 says, brush, brush, brush.
Our team's looking pretty good, right? Like, I'm happy with it. Oh yeah, the cemetery is over here. Let's see what kind of totally ghost Pokemon are in the cemetery. Alright, let's see. What's in the cemetery? Wobbuffet! Guys, did we catch a Wobbuffet? Wobbuffet is kinda goated. Just get a free heal in while we're here. There we go, Wobbuffet.
At Natalie4034 says, here's a silly guy.
Absolutely. Now, what do we call Wobbuffet? Because I haven't had any new viewers in a while, so I'm gonna go back to the Discord and see who we have in there. This one is gonna be Seb. Shout out to Sebcraft. All right, now, what kind of ability does Seb have? He's got Runaway, which is kind of the opposite of what Wobbuffet is supposed to do. Counter, Miracle, Safeguard, Destiny Bond, he's bashful, sturdy body. So basically, Wobbuffet is great in the normal game for catching legendaries because he can prevent them from escaping. And then he can just take a lot of damage because he's got counters and coats and destiny bonds and all this stuff. So he's great for catching legendaries that run away, like Entei and stuff. I just think he's a cool guy. We're not going to bring him along, though. We're just going to have him in the box. This is a TM? Confide. I don't know what Confide does. Tells the target a secret and the target loses its ability to concentrate, lowering their special attack. Very boring. Let's see if there's anything else interesting that's not Wobbuffet. Cubone! Okay, we found Marowak and now we got Cubone. I don't think we're gonna catch Cubone though. Again, we already have a good ground type. We don't need a Cubone. I'll just run from that. So some trainer battles. Let's see what this random cowgirl in the middle of a graveyard has. She's a breeder. I sure would like to breed her. Sorry. Mag Mortar! Ah, that is a bit scary. But I believe in the slack. He's got imposter? Wait, what? He's a Mag Mortar that's got imposter. So he just is not Mag Mortar anymore. That's awesome.
At Natalie4034 says, breeder I hardly know.
Oh man, that's so funny, dude. I did not expect imposter Meg Mordor. That's so sus. Sorry. That was a dumb joke. Oh no, it's gonna be a yawn battle. Come on, Bolt, you gotta break out of the sleep. You can do it. No! No, he's healing! He's got a healing move, damn it. Oh no, not good. Not good at all. Do we have anyone with fighting type moves? Actually, I think Samuel might be peak for this. Hold on. No, 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 he avoided the poison gas. No, Samuel. Oh, I should not have. If I knew, I would not let this Meg Mortar. No! No, stop putting everyone to sleep! Samuel! This is the worst. This Meg Mortar just had to have imposter and just had to copy such a good Pokemon. Oh my god, dude. At least we got the poison off, and then we can get the crit Ember. Maybe I should have crit Dragon Raged, actually. Ah, that's more than enough. Canopa grew to level 14. That was not a Pikachu, girl. That was a Magmortar with Imposter. Alright, can I wake you up somehow? Now come on, I'm poking you. Wake up. Wake up. Could smack you? Come on. Let me wake him up violently. Whatever. I'm actually gonna go ahead and put Canopa in the front of the party, I think. Alright, what do we got? Shuckle! Let's go, Shuckle! I'm gonna follow Canopa's wishes and just bite everything. Oh, I was holding a berry. A berry juice, apparently. Okay, we're back to ground zero. Canopa's so cool, just takes 1 damage, just stands there unflinching. Aura farming. Snowy Wolf leveled up to 11, Violet to 14. Nice, nice, nice. Very nice, Cisa Chad. Big mushroom. We're just grave robbing over here. Super potion? That's kind of sad to put a super potion in front of a grave. Oh, man. Alright, let's see what this guy got. Surely this random office worker, Jeremy, he's just got some normal household. Oh, hey, it's Poplio's evolution! Hey! That's normal. That's great. Bite him. Canopa's biting spree cannot be stopped. Mosey's level 15, let's go. Hello, small child. What kind of monster do you have? I'm expecting Arceus. Primeape? Okay. A little scary. Nothing crazy, though. I think it's just pure fighting, or fighting normal or something. Or it's just normal. We'll see. Yeah, it's fighting normal, I think. There we go. Canopa level 15. Samuel level 15. Alt level 15. That little girl should not have a Primeape. Not a good combination. You cannot control that thing. It's like having a small child carry around a violent pit bull. Smooch him! Aww. Bite it. We'll spare smooch him. This is what I like about randomizers, right? Because when the hell have you ever seen someone have a team that looks like this? What does this child have? What do you got, Dylan? Pachirisu. That's cute. I like Pachirisu. It's one of my favorites, for sure. Now bite him. Luckily, it probably doesn't have static, since it's random abilities. Yeah, we'll be fine. Canopa is goated.
At Natalie4034 says, eat the squirrel.
Squirrel. No one knows how to spell squirrel. Seaside Motel. Let's fight this surfer dude. Carlton. What's he got? Blitzel. You know what? That kind of makes sense in a weird way. But this is, this looks like a job for Violet. Horse to horse, you know? I don't even believe Blitzel has an attacking electric move at level 9. Great job, Violet. I guess we'll have a look what's happening on the beach.
At Natalie4034 says, bites and stomps and tramples and kills Gem.
Yeah, so we can't be here yet. So we need to do the thing. And here comes Team Skull, who somehow teleported behind me. Team Skull, Totoro. I love Team Skull, dude. Just because of their music, nothing else about them really. But every single theme they have is awesome. And then they just start dancing on the Mantine. It's so threatening. It's such a danger that they just, like, dance on it. Like, oh no, someone stop them dancing. Alright, Canopa. Bite their ankles. Yeah. Heat more. Okay, not great if it has a fire type move, but I'm sure it doesn't. It's only level 9. Oh, never mind. It has Incinerate, but that's a weak move. You can take it. Yeah, you're fine. Oh, but it burned the Oran Berry. Darn. That kind of sucks. Still, though, nothing beats Canopa's biting. Thanks for the water. Just shut up, stupid Rotom. I didn't ask for you to be in my Pokédex. And they're all booked, okay. I was hoping to heal, but okay. You guys doing anything? Oh, hey. He gave me his 2 balls. Super potion. My Murkrow. Okay. Why don't you show me your Murkrow, old man? Stanley. Why don't you show me your Murkrow? That's not a Murkrow. That's a Growlithe. Growlithe. So many fire types, I'm kind of worried for Canopa here, so... Violet, you know what to do. Bulldoze him. Road roller dog.
At Natalie4034 says, Murkrow more like I wish it was more of a crow. At Natalie4034 says, stomps him with my hooves.
Yeah, that seems about right. Murkrow, you must shine brighter. Let me once more resume the TTS, because every now and then it just turns off. I don't know why. I really need to get that fixed, but I haven't looked at the code for it in ages. Berry Guy, what's up, Berry Guy? Thanks for giving me back the Oran Berry I lost. I need to get him a person berry. Apparently. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, more cutscene. Yes, I see. So this way lies Verdant Cavern. It is one of the places in this land filled with the Blinding One's power. Most certainly worth our investigating.
Yep, the aura levels are really high.
Calm yourself, Sozi. It will be difficult for us to investigate it, though, since we do not use Pokemon of our own. We will have to think of some other way. Perhaps we could use our technology to find a way to control Pokemon, like a ball.
Maybe I could go in as a trial guard, take on the trial and everything. Though I don't have one of those Island Challenge amulet thingies.
You can just buy Pokeballs at the shop, you know. Alright, what do you got? Woo! Floette! That's not bad! I did not expect to see Floette. Might as well catch Floette. Why not? Alright, let me go fish out another name on the Discord. Violet, you go to level 15, you want to learn Double Kick. What do you think? I would say replace Mudsport because it's literally useless, but it's up to you. Let's name... We will name it after Cthulhu in the Discord. Violet!
At Natalie4034 says, there is nothing I want more than kicking more. I will replace mud sport.
Good choice, good choice. Mud sport is a stupid move. And this will be Cthulhu. Is that how you spell it? Hold on. No, there's no... Hold on. There's no first U, it's just Cthulhu. Hulu. Cthulhu it is. Let's see the summary. Maybe it has a really cool ability. It's got increased attack, lowered special attack, which is not great for a fairy type, but powers up ally Pokemon's special moves is not bad. Interesting. But we also do already have Canopa, which is already a fairy type, so we will just send it into the box. Hello, farmer. What you got? Pokemon Breeder J. What do you guys think Pokemon Breeder J is gonna have? Place your bets, place your bets. He's got a Cyndaquil. Aww. That's cute. It's another goddamn fire type though, so sorry Canopa, this is not your battle. And in with Violet we go. Violet, you know what you must do. And try not to miss. There we go.
At Natalie4034 says, stomp and kill and murder and kill.
I don't know why this has become like the bit that we just say stomp, kill, slash, murder, death. Like it's really funny though, for sure. More cutscene, more cutscene, more cutscene. If there was anything this game needed, it was more cutscene. The PMC. I have never, ever, ever...
At Natalie4034 says, I just say that all the time.
Right. I have never in my life heard anyone refer to a Pokemon Center as a PMC besides Hal. This is just a thing he does exclusively. Another 3 revives. Couldn't Lily have just given 6 and then we could have just not had this interaction? I don't care! Oh my god. I love gambling, though, I will say. Why is that a thing that only I have, though? Like, it seems weird that it's like a Rotom exclusive. Raises all stats of your battling Pokemon. Oh, is it like you hold it, you don't use it? Yeah, it's give. I guess the Vespiquen and the Armaldo that don't have items already. Why not? And as a mental note to myself so that I don't rename someone the same name, in our box here we have Lost the Eevee, Iceland V the Jigglypuff, Sebcraft the Wobbuffet, and Floette the Cthulhu the Floette. I like that Wobbuffet doesn't even have a dex number. Which these two also don't have. You're not in the dex. Alright. Are you prepared for the trial? Do we feel ready, guys? I think we're ready. I think we can do it.
At Natalie4034 says, I am ready.
Alright, gang. Here we are. The first trial. I like this track. I use it for D&D sometimes. I'm not gonna read out the dialogue right now because my throat is not good enough for that at this moment in time. Also, the totem Pokemon are also randomized, as well as their ally Pokemon. It's entirely random. We could be forced to fight like an Arceus and a Magikarp, who knows? I don't think it's gonna be a Yungoos, guys. Something tells me it's gonna be something else. It's a Poochyena! That's not a bad Pokemon. Do we catch it? I don't think so, but... it's not bad. There it goes. I'm curious, does this count as the mossy rock that you can evolve Eevee into Leafeon? I don't know. Just looks out of place. Regirock!
At SnowyWolf5645 says, that one is cute.
I know you meant Poochyena, but that's also a really funny timing. We got Regirock, guys! Do we try to catch Regirock? Hold on, let me, Charge beam. Oh god. He's gonna fall asleep. We only have regular Pokeballs and a Premier Ball, but it'll have to do. Don't kill, Bolt. I want this Regirock. Okay, we're not gonna be able to kill.
At Natalie4034 says, EP guy.
I hope he stays that way. Nope, he's not. Put him to sleep. Ow. Crit. Flinch. Ow. Please put him to sleep. Quick Claw. Nice. I'm gonna feint attack because he's... Let's get him down. He's gonna charge beam. It's fine. Bolt is gonna faint here, but he's gonna fall asleep, and then we're gonna try to catch him. Because he's in the yellow, which is fine. Who's the weakest guy we could throw at him right now? I guess Snowy Wolf. Well, let's just try to catch him. Oh wait, we can't? Can we not? Oh, wait, no, hold on. Can't catch Pokemon until you finish the trial. Are you kidding me? You put a Regirock in front of me and you're telling me I can't catch him? That's bullshit. Oh, come on. You got this, Snowy Wolf. You can get him. How dare he be uncatchable? That's dumb. Man, Snowy Wolf is slow to level up. Vice Grip. Ooh, that's good. And I don't think Canopa's here, so I decide, get rid of Astonish. Man, that sucks. I wish we could have caught him. It would have been really funny to have a Regirock. Well, I guess now we know. Don't get our hopes up with what we find. Welcome to all the people who just came in. You just missed a Regirock appearing. Unfortunately, we could not catch it because this game is lame and doesn't want to let me catch stuff in the trial area. No, it could be possible that we can find... we could maybe find him again, maybe, if we're allowed to catch in here afterwards. And maybe there's more Regirocks somehow.
At Natalie4034 says, the game is mean and cruel and hates you.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, come on. Team Scout. Oh. The row. Bad Beach Boys, remember us? Who are you? Just because we switched places, you can't tell who we are anymore? Oh, that's good. Bring it, man. God, their track is so good. Stantler. Wow, that sucks. I should have learned Brick Break. I could just kill him immediately. He has pressure. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Fight him. I should have stuck to bite. Snowy Wolf level 13 wants to learn Smackdown. Well, Snowy Wolf, do you? Do you want to learn Smackdown? I would recommend replacing Mud Sport, but it's up to you if you're here. You don't have to use TTS if you don't want to. I can just see the chat. Sure. That's a good move. Samuel 16 wants to learn Smog. I presume Samuel is not here. May also poison. Honestly, not as good as just having poison gas since we have Merciless. I don't know Pokemon stuff, but sure. That's fine. This kid is straight up dangerous, homie. And since they are covering the other exits... Let's see, is it gonna be another Regirock? Let's see. Nidoqueen! Oh, come on! It's showing me so many cool Pokemon that I want! That's so evil! Why would they do this to me? Why? Why? They could have had a bunch of stupid lame Pokemon here, but no. They have to show me a Nidoqueen and a Regirock. No one leveled up from that? Okay. Also, how was a Nidoqueen and a Regirock hiding in those little dens, huh? That don't make no sense. Let's just make sure everyone is ready. Alright guys, let's go into the first trial and pray that it's not anything scary. It may appear to be just a young goose, or a mongoose, or whatever the hell it's called, but that's not what we're going to be facing. Gumshoes has appeared. But then, if I set this up right... It's a dynamo! A really scary dynamo! Oh, that's so funny! Violet, do you want to kill this thing? Hold on. Let me get you out here. Who's gonna be the little guy's ally, huh? A semi-sage! We're just all in on the Gen 5 here, huh?
At Natalie4034 says, stomp and kill and death.
Okay, that semi-sage is actually quite threatening to you, but you can get the dynamo at least, I'm pretty sure. You'll probably one-hit it. Yep. Totem Pokemon down. That was easy. Good job, Violet. Semi-Sage has speed boost. Okay. Let's send in Samuel for this. Speed boost Semi-Sage is actually kind of cool. Ember. I don't know what it is, but I love the way Salazzle's tail like flares up when it uses a move. Bolt is level 16. Mostly is level 17. Mostly wants to learn Defend Order. What does that do? The user calls out its underlings to shield its body, raising its defense and special defense. I will take that over Poison Sting, I guess. Since we already have a poison guy. That was really easy. I was so concerned that it was gonna be like an Entei and a Groudon, not a Dynamo. And we have the Normalium Z. I would never be able to memorize all the C move dances, dude. If this was real life, I would never. Okay, now we can catch all the Pokemon in the cave. Does that include a Regirock? Because it would be really funny if we could have a Regirock on the team. Can't break all these rocks. I want the TM up there. Wow, a sea crystal! So that is what they call a sea crystal. It appears that Alola's mysterious sea crystals are received for overcoming trials, is that right? I suppose it may be admirable to overcome such trials using your own strength and skill, rather than relying on technology as we do. Sozy, you're kind of awesome, you know. Ah, this is when you are supposed to say Alola to one another, is it not? I am Dultha. And we're part of the Ultra Recon Squad, yep. That ball thing you used there, that is some amazing bit of tech. We might just have to borrow that idea. We are investigating all about Z crystals and auras and all kinds of stuff. So I guess we'll probably see you around. What a load of freaks. Reggie Rock, Reggie Rock, Reggie Rock, Reggie Rock. Ah, Drowsy. I don't want Drowsy. Canopa, bite this guy. I'm never gonna find that Reggie Rock again, am I? Froakie! We have to get Froakie, guys, come on. We have to. Really low level, but we should have Froakie, I think. Hello! Pokemon livestream indeed. We're doing a randomizer and we just found a Froakie, which is really cool. I really wish Quick Claw would override priority moves as well. It only makes sense. It's like, oh, it lets them move first, but then they use Quick Attack. Yeah, Encore him to Pound, I guess. Now, the catch rate here is very low. But I believe. Let's go. Let's go! And Rochiro, since you're here, we're gonna name it after you. This is your Froakie. This is you. Rochiro. Let's see what ability you got, because that's also random. Increased speed, lowered attack, it's fine. Strong Jaw improves the power of biting moves. I don't know if Froakie learns any biting moves, so that's kind of irrelevant. Do we replace anyone with Froakie? I think we have a decent team as is. So I think for now we can send Froakie to the box. This cave has all kinds of cool Pokemon, huh? Okay, it's just gonna be Drowsy. Oh man. I guess the game considers the trial Pokemon and the region Pokemon to be like separate. Oh, god damn it. I'm leaving. I'm not dealing with that. I thought I'd be faster. Darn it, Canopa! Wake up! Let's get out of here. Ludicolo! Oh, that's fun. Greetings, Captain here. Nice to travel around, blah 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 blah. Hey, Professor. Yeah, I know, man. I got it. 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 Oh my god. I get it! Growlithe. I just, I love how they don't even animate him running at all. It's just a, there's a pose. Oh man. Yeah, I understand, Kukui. Let me leave, please. I'm tired of all these cutscenes. Can never save enough. Alright, let's see what's on this route. From above in the sky, attacks! Kecleon! The flying Kecleon, of course. Had to refresh, the stream seemed to lag behind quite a bit. Ah, okay, well, hopefully it's fixed. I don't think I want a Kecleon, to be quite honest. And once more, from above in the sky, comes a hoot hoot. Okay, that's actually a bird. Not bad. I did notice that the shadow that comes down does look like the Pokemon which comes down. So if we get like a big legendary, like an Arceus just falling from the sky, that'd be pretty scary. We'll have to keep an eye out for that. Sharp Peak, I believe that increases flying type move power. What was that? Substriker or something? No, Rapidash! Close. Another horse. Now, why was there a flying Rapidash? Who knows? What does this random trainer have? Rising Star Tatiana has artillery. Okay. That's not scary. It's just a squid. Alright, Canopa, enjoy the calamari. Snowy Wolf level 14, Violet level 17. Violet wants to learn Stomp. That's good. Probably replace Rototiller because it does nothing. I believe there's one more trainer we can fight down here.
Natalie4034 says, stomp, stomp, stomp.
Indeed. Swalot. Okay. I don't know. I think it's just pure poison type. So once more, I'm gonna send Violet in. We've been getting a lot of use out of Violet today. Who thought ground type would be so good? Oh my god, does it have sturdy or something? What was that? No, it just survived that. That's crazy. Alright, Mud Slap. See if there are any interesting encounters. Sandygast. At least that's an actual Alolan Pokemon. It's not always you see those. But no, we're not gonna get the Sandcastle. Oh wait, there's an item there. Heal Ball. Oh, Golisopod! Oh, and it won't have its stupid shitty ability, so this could actually be really good. Hold on, we want this, we want this, we want this. I want this. Do not kill. 60. 55. 40. Do not kill. I'm gonna have to find someone to name this Golisopod after, but I want it. Alright, they're asleep. Damn it. Stay asleep, buddy. Maybe he just wants a bit more luxury. Yes, he did. Nice. I hope it has a good ability, because this could actually be so peak. Alright, time for me to find someone to name it after. Give me a second. This will be Zeta. Now let's see what it's got. Halves the damage of fire type moves that hits it. Not great, not terrible. Lowered speed, increased defense. I mean, it's not amazing. It's not great either, sadly. I was hoping like huge power or something. I think I'd rather keep Armaldo in terms of bugs, honestly. We also have Mosey, who's also a bug. But they also have a better setup, I think. I love that Pokemon, but I guess it's just not meant to be. Time for more cutscenes. Now this is normally where I would catch one of my favorites in this game, which is Cutiefly, which I could have had as a starter, but you guys voted for Slack Off. Nebby got out of the bag, yeah. Hello, Bloop! Welcome to the stream, Bloopaza. Hope I'm saying that right. Oh my god. Get out of here, Rotom Dex. No one cares. How are you today? I'm good, Bloop. What I'm doing today is I'm playing a Pokemon randomizer, and when I catch a Pokemon, I name it after someone in chat or in the Discord server. So if you stick around, you'll have a Pokemon named after you. Poison Barb? That's good for Vespiquen, maybe? Or actually, it'd be good for Salazzle. Lombre! How do you feel about Lombre, Bloop? You want to be a Lombre? Oh yeah? Alright. There's no guarantee that you end up in the party, because I already do have a full party, but I've already sent many to the box to have, like, as a backup if we ever need them. And if you want your messages to be read out loud, I have a TTS system. You can read the description for how it works. It's pretty simple stuff. Alright, Lombre was caught. Bolt wants to learn Amnesia. Raises special defense. Nah, no thanks. Alright. This will now be henceforth loop. Loop as a... You're welcome. Now let's see here, because I have also randomized everyone's abilities. You have Sheer Force. Removes additional effects to increase the powers of moves. That's actually a pretty good ability. You have increased defense, lowered special defense, which is alright. We will send you to the box for now, but if we ever need a Lombre, then you're in. Oh, Spinnerack is also really cool. I'm not gonna catch him though. We have enough people caught for now. Since we don't have any more people in chat, then we're not gonna catch him. Also, he has Forewarn, which is a terrible ability. Farewell, my friends on the outside. You'll be back one day, I'm sure. I mean, Lombre's a good Pokemon. Ludicolo as well. You will need you one day, I'm sure. I'm gonna try to not just catch every Pokemon I see unless I have someone to name it after, but if it's a really cool Pokemon, I mean, like Tropius, I do really like Tropius, not enough to catch it though. Spinnerack is really cute. I absolutely agree. It is one of my favorites. Unfortunately, you're already a Lombre, so you only get one. Tropius called for help. Oh, goodness. I forgot they could do that. It didn't appear. Poor Tropius has no friends. Is Canopa the first of ours to hit level 20? Nice. There you are. Pew. I'm not gonna voice act anymore because my throat is hurting. We've already been streaming for 5 hours now. I have never played Pokemon. Could you perhaps explain the combat? Sure. It's very simple, because Pokemon is an easy game for children. I guess I'll explain here. So, Pokemon is a turn-based game, and he has a Dino, which is a Dragon Dark type. Every Pokemon has different types, and every move that they can do has different types, and it's, you know, fairly logical. You know, fire beats grass, water beats fire, ground beats electric. You know, it's just very simple elemental stuff like that. So, for example, fairies are good against dragons. So this will be super effective and do more damage. And as they level up, they get new moves, and sometimes they evolve into stronger forms. And usually, you know, these games, they have a set type of Pokemon in set places. Like you go to this meadow and you found a Pokemon that lives there normally, but since this is a randomizer, it means any Pokemon can appear anywhere. So, yeah, elaborate rock, paper, scissors, basically. But there are some more things to it, like you have some moves that are not just straight up attacks that do different things. But it's pretty easy to get a grasp over. But yeah, this is a randomizer, so any Pokemon can appear anywhere, which makes it quite funny when you go into like the first early game area and find like a legendary beast from the end game of a different Pokemon game. Yeah, this is using a randomized mod, yeah. This Pokemon game is very story heavy. There's a lot of cutscenes and a lot of talking, but it's one of the more stable Pokemon games for me to run on my computer. So, like, for example, here we have Hao, who's our rival. You see the little cat that's with him, that's Litten. And he's always like, oh, I picked Litten, I'm here with my Litten. But then, of course, we're using a randomizer, so he, in fact, does not have a Litten. He has, for example, Shaman. Which is really cute, I will say. Shaman is one of my favorites. We could have had the choice of getting Shaman ourselves, but we couldn't because it wouldn't have any way to attack. Of course, it has a berry. I should have expected that. He's just gonna spam Magical Leaf because I presume that's the only attack Shaman has at this level. Yeah, it's a leaf hedgehog, yeah. It's adorable. I do indeed think it is probably one of the cutest Pokemon there ever is. See, Pokemon has a lot of cute designs like that. Hmm, 60 never misses, or 60 but can make flinch. It already has high accuracy, so I don't think we need feint attack. Is it a Nuzlocke? No, we are not doing a Nuzlocke randomizer. Maybe one day. I just don't think I am good enough to do a Nuzlocke randomizer. The only Pokemon I know are Pikachu, Squirtle, and Charmander. Well, I mean, those are some of the most famous ones. Now, of course they get the flinch. That's awesome. That's great. Kakuna? No, that's not scary at all. Come on. Oh my god, Bolt is evolving! This is hype. I've been waiting for this. I don't even know if Bolt is here right now, but he's evolving. Into Vigoroth, baby. That's a good Pokemon right there. I am very glad I chose to randomize the abilities, because having a eventually a slacking, but without the ability that makes it weaker, is gonna be so good. I'm back. I was told I evolved. Yeah. Check it out. You stood up. You're no longer laying on the ground like a lazy bastard. Yeah, no swearing.
At Bolt Finnegan official says, "Am big man, arm move. I would beat the socks of Pepple if Sumome didn't declaw me."
Ooh, Soothe is also good to have. Let's see. Fight this guy. And it's also funny because all these trainers are like, ah, check out my Growlithe, and then they have a completely different Pokemon. It has an Arcanine, though! Dude, I think your Growlithe evolved, man. That's not a Growlithe. That's its evolution.
At Blue Parza says, "Please, father, take me out of the box."
You'll come out of the box when we need you, okay? Don't worry about it. You'll be fine. The box is great.
At Bolt Finnegan official
At
says,
Natalie
"Arcanine brilliant
4034
Pokemon."
says,
Trainer voice, "Oh shit, he evolved when I wasn't looking."
Yeah, Bolt evolved. Oh no, you mean the trainer, right. I mean, what are the odds? It's one thing to have a randomizer actually give them the Pokemon that they say they have. It's another thing for them to get the evolution of the Pokemon they said they have. That's crazy. The odds of that are like 1 in 1,000, basically. I don't care about the berries. I just want to get on with the game. So to recap, currently on our team, we have Canopa the Mawile, Snowy Wolf the Armaldo? Yes, we have Violet the Mudbray, Salazzle, Samuel the Salazzle, Bolt the Vigoroth, and Moses the Vespiquen. Sorry that I'm not like, for those of you who haven't seen this game, sorry that I'm not like taking my time to read and tell the story and everything. I just, I've played this game multiple times personally, and I do not have the voice right now. My throat is gonna be dead after this stream, probably.
At Blue Parza says, can I add a TV in my box?
Yeah, sure, you guys can have TV. Let's fight the kahuna. So to be clear, in Pokemon usually there are 8 gym leaders that you have to beat, but specifically in this game, instead of gym leaders, you have kahunas, which are basically the same thing.
At Blue Parza says, I accidentally bought 50.
You bought 50 TVs? How does that even happen? Oh, he's got a leap. That's a weird one. For those who don't know Pokemon, that is a weird one to see. Not sure. It's like rock grass, I think. Oh, 2 flinches in a row. Let's go, Canopa. Canopa's the goat. Okay, we are confused. That's unfortunate. We can do that, though. We can break through that. Yeah. Because Canopa is the GOAT! Snowy to level 16. Geodude. Yeah, let's, I guess, send in Snowy. Why not? Geodude's fun. Just a rock with hands. You got this, Snowy Wolf. Come on. Lilo level 19. Tortuga. Why does this guy have so many fossil Pokemon? I don't have anything to counteract the fact that he's water. I don't have a grass type on the team, which this is actually where Bloop would have been useful. But I do have Violet, which has double kick, which is fighting, which is good against Tortuga's rock type. So we'll go with Violet.
At Blue Parza says, Geodude had such a dramatic fainting.
Oh yeah, for sure. Some of them have very over-dramatic animations. We take that. Okay, Violet is not doing much damage here. We can take another hit, I think. I think it's in the range. Yep, yep. Yeah, some of the Pokemon are just animals. Like, there is one now, one of the newer ones, that is just a flamingo. Like, there's literally nothing special about it, it's just a flamingo. It's usually when they evolve that they become more interesting looking. Animal cruelty the game. Actually, you're not gonna believe this. PETA, the supposed animal rights company, has for many years hated Pokemon, and they made a whole game about how Pokemon battling is bad, and like all the Pokemon were all like bloody and covered in needles or whatever. Like, it was really messed up.
At Blue Parza says, I don't believe you.
Look it up. Like, look up PETA Pokemon. Like, it's a whole thing. I believe it was at around the time that Pokemon Black and White came out.
At Blue Parza says, Peter also went after Uma Musume.
Did they? Did PETA go after Uma Musume? I did not know about that. Seems like they would, though. How is it animal cruelty, though, when they're literally people? They're just horse people. That is crazy. I'm gonna look into that.
At Natalie4034 says, people are animals.
Okay, yeah, technically, yeah, people are animals, but I don't think PETA really cares about human rights.
At Natalie4034 says, they should.
Well, I don't know if I would say that, because PETA isn't very good with animals either, so if they started going after humans, it wouldn't be great. Like, oh, we have to protect the animals, and then they, like, kill a bunch of the animals that are in their care anyway.
At Blue Parza says, we should be able to catch people and make them fight with Pokemon.
I believe there are some fan games where you can do that. Not to mention Moemon. And there's also Pal World where you can just shoot the Pokemon, basically. So much dialogue in this game, my god! Just an overabundance of dialogue. It's like I'm playing God of War for the PlayStation 4. Or any other Sony game where it's just entirely cutscenes. Oh, so yeah, now we can ride on Tauros.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, are ya winning, folk?
I am winning. Leveled up IRL stats. Alright, so, as a quick recap, so far of all the caught Pokemon we have, Canopa the Mawile, Snowy Wolf the Armaldo, Samuel the Salazzle, Violet the Mudbray, Bolt the Vigoroth, Moses the Vespiquen, we have Blue Parza the Lombre, Lost the Eevee, Iceland V the Jigglypuff, Sebcraft the Wobbuffet, Cthulhu the Floette, Rochiro the Froakie, and Setalong the Golisopod. And we have just passed all the, like, big missions on the first of the 4 islands. And I think that is a good place to leave it off because I have now been streaming for 5.5 hours. So I will see you guys tomorrow.
At Blue Parza says, wait, you have a Cthulhu.
Well, it's Cthulhu was the name of someone. This is Cthulhu.
At Bolt Finnegan Official says, see ya, big man.
I'll see you around. I'll probably stream a little later tomorrow, or maybe I'll stream early again because this is Sunday and I'll want to be ready for work and all that.
At
We'll
Blue
see.
Parza says, see you tomorrow.
Now, if you want to know when I am going live, I usually send out a message over on the regular Folklore channel, and I also at everybody that is in the Discord server. If you want to join the Discord server, it is linked in the description. And with that out of the way, this was a very good stream. I'm very happy with how it went. I'm glad to be back, and I will see you guys another time.